Good morning. I've been on the phone for 1,000,000 years. I hate telephone calls. Ichigo Tegus, thank you for that 12 months of prune, brother. Thank you for the whole year. Big year time. Hello, good morning. Last night my OBS crashed as I was trying to end stream. And so when I opened it this morning, it was all fucked up. All fucked up, and I had to like rearrange everything again. Why is OBS like this, man? Professor Plaguebat, thank you for the 13 months of prune, dude. Thank you. Lord Suchio, thank you for the 100 biddies. Mistress Kirsche, Guardian of Sounding, what is your wisdom? If you want to see a lot of cute birds throw leftover fruit you forgot about in the yard. JC Dosk, thank you for the 11-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you. Datumin, thank you for the prune, dude. Yutso Gamino, thank you for the 11 months. Najjar, thank you for the 18 months. Big, huge, dude. Dead Moron, thank you for the 3 months, dude.
Foxu. Did my tire change today? It's nice having an uncle with a compressor and air gun. Anyway, semi-serious question, how would you react if two himbos put on antler helmets and ran into each other fighting for your affection?
Well, I'm not a deer, I'm a fox, but that would be very confusing and also very interesting at the same time. Are you asking for no particular reason, or because there happens to be a video of such? Thank you, Cold Acid, my guy. Thank you. And also, yeah, I guess today's my partner anniversary. I never remember specifically when that is, because my, like, anniversary of actually streaming for 7 years is the 8th of November. And I think every year when I get that partner anniversary thing in chat, it always surprises me that, wow, my partner anniversary is only 1 week away from my real anniversary. That's nuts. You're rewatching the video on the Dookie-mentary and you realize that Kirsche's already been through a shit-throwing festival. It was her childhood, true. Happy anniversary for canceling Pippa. I don't think that happened on my anniversary. I don't remember when the flavor stuff was. Carmine, thank you. I implore you, check out Clover Pit on Steam and Google. Claw Machine Toreba. You believe the games would make me happy, and thus we, your lovely acolytes, happy. Clover Pit? Steam store. Get out of here. Clover Pit. 10% off. Hard mode update. Hello. Hello. How do I show Steam? Steam. Let's go gambling. Oh no, it's the pissing mechanic! I don't care about getting rich, I want to piss. Oh, this game looks like it should have Digimon manning the cash registers and shit. That's a lot of charms. The memory card? Why is this so, like, anxiety inducing? You get killed if you lose? Hard. Fuck. Wait, why is Baphomet in the game? That's a lot of lemon. I'm growing lemon in Azure Lane right now. Alright, so I'm interested because of the gambling and the pissing, but I'm not interested because it says a roguelite, and I really don't like those. Crime Boss was a roguelite, but I didn't play it like one. Patchouli, thank you. Good morning, Foxy in chat. You might lurk because you got an early start today due to your neighbors yelling and stomping at 6 a.m. Blasting John Wick loud enough for the entire building to hear it. Seems to have helped shut them up. Also, I feel like everybody would have wanted to watch John Wick after that, you know? You have two favorite birds, great tits and the brown boobies? I think the blue boobies are better than the brown boobies, I'm gonna be real with you. Remember this? Some horsewoman VTuber played it. It's okay looking. Tomoe! My brain was trying so hard to remember her name, and I was like, we kept saying Toma, and I was like, I know her name's not fucking Toma. Brain, please help. What the fuck is even a great tit? Aren't all tits very tiny birds? Yeah, but the great tit would be the biggest of the tiny birds. Tomoe love. She forgot Han's woman. I could picture her in my brain, and I was attempting to align the Wheel of Fortune letters to get the name out. That's how my brain works. I don't hate you. I just can't remember names. I'm sorry. Corellic, thank you for the You have a complaint about the Doki. It seems whenever it's in the bed with you, it steals all the covers. Is this a design flaw, or is it just imitating the Foxu? I roll around a lot in my sleep sometimes, and when I roll around, I will accidentally just wake up completely burritoed in blanket. So, you know, that's very likely to happen at some point. You know, if you sleep in a bed with me, you might want multiple blankets, bro. Like 3 of the VTubers you watched have played this. Or rotate the... Yeah, I gotta rotate the letters, you know? You hate me, and you also can't remember it. Why? I was aligning her in my mind, but could I rotate her 306 degrees? I don't know what 306 degrees looks like. Mika Lim, thank you. If I play the game, don't say I love gambling, and Maid Mint got her VoD taken down because she said it too much. That's kind of wild. It's like not even a real gambling game, but they would still fucking ban you for it. Absolutely confounding, actually. Extras Jinx, thank you for the 3-month resub as well, dude. Kataka, thank you for the 15-month tier 3. Thank you. Original Mare, thank you for the 26 months, dude. Fifth Venom, thank you for the 36 tier 2 resub. Big energy, thank you, guy. Shell Sock, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Anya. Righteous Skill, thank you for the 7-month resub, guy. Thank you. Thank you. BGM Doko, I had it turned off so we could watch that thing. It's been off for like 2 minutes. Been off for 2 minutes, man. Anya Miss Gifter, thank you for the gift sub. I love Gamba! Thank you. Maybe if I say Gamba instead of gambling, it'll get past the censors. They don't speak weeb. I like duck.
Just spent the last couple days hanging out with some family members I don't get to see often. Now I get to enjoy a stream of a cute Foxu. Hope everyone else is having a good weekend too.
Hell
if
yeah!
Not, hope the butter dog helps a little.
The butter dog always helps, no matter what disastrous shit is going on or how demoralized we feel. Butter dog brings a light back to our lives. Thank you! Thank you, Halo Ruler, my dude, for buttering the dogs. I hope you had a good time with your family members that you don't get to see often. Thank you. Patchouli, thank you. So what you're saying is you preemptively burrito yourself for morning activities. It's a subconscious thing, I guess, you know? I just can't help it. Spider God, thank you for the tier 2 33 months, guy. That's a lot of months. Thank you. 33 months in honor of our cute Benoy. Wait a minute, I'm a Foxu. Fondue, thank you for the 15-month member, dude. Hardware, thank you for the prune. The Wazir, thank you. Don't call it gambling, call it surprise mechanics. You call rape a surprise mechanic if you think about it. Heretical King, thank you for that gift sub on Kickers, thank you. Thank you. It reminds you, after I left the last side-scroller's call, Craig read a dono about the butter dog, and he said he had no idea what that... I'll have to find where I downloaded the original animation that Mayor of Xdevil made me for the butter dog. How does fucking Craig not know that shit? God damn. Bro, what? Surprising, man. You remember him saying that? Craig must be educated. I am the one to educate the Craigathy. Well, public service announcement. Kirsche and Shat are super mega duper cute and wonderful. No, you, Bailey. Any yawn can be a surprise BJ if you're fast enough. I've never had that happen, but I think I would probably, after I recovered from the gag and coughing from the surprise, I would probably laugh my fucking ass off that someone managed to be fast enough to just like schwamp in the middle of a yawn, you know? I'd be fucking funny. By someone, I mean the man I'm dating. If it was a random person, I'd probably bite it off, let's be honest. Morgzax, thank you, my guy. Don't call it gambling, call it the butter dog. True. True. I could just link the video on my channel. Oh yeah, it is a video on my channel. I forgot about that. You've had it happen. He didn't do it again because you reflexively bit. Oh man, fuck yeah, bite it off. Well, it's like, if it's a random person, it's not supposed to be there. That's like illegal and violating and shit, man. Join the Big Chungus cult. What the heck? This stream compatible with drunk people. Asking for a friend. Friend is me. I guess it depends on how silly you get when you're drunk, you know? As like on a scale of like, hey bro, I don't say it enough, but I love you, bro. Bro, like, man, you're like my best friend, bro. And maybe Hitler was right about some things. Like, on that scale, right? Like, if you're more to the first side, you're okay. If you're more to the far side, maybe go away for a bit. As, you know, drunk people can be a little wild sometimes. It's a surprise mechanic. I think Craig maybe started his arc of noticing revisionist history in shows. I am, like, amazed at how much that post of his blew up. So many people got angry. If a stranger bite it off and spit it out. Jesus, that's getting clipped. I couldn't remember the fucking memory TV meme, so I just did the other edgy thing, right? Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. I should host a Buttadog dance-off. Best dance wins. If I find an interesting statue I want everyone to congregate at, like Pippa's moth statue, I'll think about asking for Butterdog dances. Such a great topic to come into. Bite it off. Oh boy, he's about to catch up. Did I hear they're making a Labubu movie? Unfortunately, yes. We did go over that yesterday. Wouldn't I be promoting circumcision if I bite on it? Well, no, because if I bite it, because it's not supposed to be in my mouth because you're a stranger and I did not consent, I'm not circumcising you. I'm just whole ass taking the entire thing off. You're gonna become a eunuch, bro. Congratulations. I'll do it when I'm not broke so you can go. Have I seen the Labubu of me? Yeah, someone made it like months ago, I think. I do not like the Labubu. I am not a fan of those. But something I am a fan of, and I'm really excited to talk about this because I would like to learn more about this as I enjoy historical stuff. I am confused at how these things exist, but I guess they must exist for a reason. Archaeologists discover an Atlantis-like metropolis at the bottom of a lake. And apparently, it's in Kyrgyzstan. So we finally have an answer for what the fuck is in those countries that end in Stan and aren't in the Middle East. Underwater cities, apparently. Fuck off, thank you for the Canadians. Your dog ate half a block of butter once? Oh god. Must have been horrific when it went to shit the next time. Can't wait until Mari gives me a Labubu. Don't say that. Don't say that. But wondering, do I have anything nice to say about my mom or her family? No, I don't think I can think of anything. I was trying really hard to just speed through all the years of my life and think of, like, anything nice that I could say. I could do whatever I wanted as a kid? Question mark?
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Bigglesworth, thank you! Speaking of drunks, under no circumstances are you to drink soju. For some reason, it turns you into Bilbo Baggins and you go on an adventure. Last time you ended up acquiring a sign from 7 miles away and you're only gone 2 hours. Theft is bad, okay? And I have not stolen things, and I don't condone thievery. But I've always wanted to take one of those signs that says, like, welcome to, and then a city name there. Like, a city that means something to me, obviously. Or, like, even just, like, the welcome to Massachusetts sign, right? I've always wanted to just, in the middle of the night, like, take one of those signs and put it in my house. But I feel like that would probably be highly illegal, so I've just never done it. Some people receive signs, others just take them. They taught you what not to do, that's about it. Actually, that's a good way of looking at it. A good thing my mom did was teach me what not to do. Thank you, Skewky. You stole a life-size Colonel Sanders from in front of a KFC in Korea thanks to soju. Stuff is evil, holy shit. You have so many Koreans. Why are 2 people in my chat stealing things specifically in Korea? What is this? Good afternoon, how are you today? I'm doing pretty okay. Just overwhelmed from, like, the amount of human interaction I've had recently. And Monday, chat. Look forward to it on Tuesday. Because Monday, I'm going to another new nail salon. So Tuesday, I'm either going to have an hour of complaining about how fucked up I am, or I'll have, you know, a short segment of, oh my god, things actually went really well. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh no. Yeah, I like dread going to nail places now because I've just had so much trouble recently. It's so hard. It's so hard out here for a foxu with real nails.
Spicy cat raid.
I know. Hibinwa. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You sound like something I would order at like a tea house. Official Nikkei content creator Kitsune Dere insulting the Nikkei player base and claiming the main character is a feminist. You swear you're tired of activists using R and other hard-to-understand hobbies in a male-dominated space. That's really weird that they're an official Nikkei content creator, and considering the content in Nikkei, say some shit like that? I don't know, that's a little confounding to me. Like, what? They're probably in the army stationed in Korea. That's just what service members do in Korea. I thought they stole the women, not the signs. What the heck? Not in Korea, but you are Korean. You helped a guy borrow a chair from a Denny's when you were... Well, Denny's isn't Korean. When soldiers go to Korea, there's nothing to stop them from drinking everything. What the hell? Will there be pictures? It shall be considered. It depends on how fucked up my nails become. I have some vicious cracks in the top of my nails. Thankfully, because of the way I get my nails done, the cracks aren't, like, actually on my nails, so I don't have to worry about it. I've been doing... And I had a rant about this the last time I went to a nail salon, and they had no idea what the fuck to do with what I wanted. They're just like, no, those don't work together. It's like, I know they work together! They're on my hands right now! Fuck you! But, I get, like, base coat stuff put on, and builder gel on occasion is really, really nice. And then I get regular nail polish, because I don't like gel polish. It feels like too thick. I don't like it. And I do get a gel top coat on occasion if I feel like I'm not going to be able to make it to a nail salon for a while. And so I have a gel top coat on right now, and so there's some pretty deep cracks in the gel top coat, and it reminds me of, like, when you get deep scratches on a table, but it's only in the surface layer of the varnish and not actually on the wood. Did I know they train South Korean special forces by breaking up US service member brawls at bars? No. If true, that's funny. Content creator, if they worked for the company that runs the gacha, they'd probably be let go. It sounds like Foxu's hands would pass for a Gunpla model. I've had nail techs say that I should do hand modeling before, but I'm like, I don't know how to do that, man. Anthony, thank you. The alcohol level in Korean soju is not regulated, so things happen. Plus, it is almost tasteless. How do you have it not regulated? You're gonna grab a bottle expecting like 8%, and then it's like 28. Your nails grow perfect. You don't need any help. I think they're the same company that fired a few feminists before. They are. They are. your wife gets those cracks, they fill them with a powder, then top with clear coat. If they're filling them with a powder, I don't know what she has on her hands, because mine, like, they just use acetone and rub everything off. I don't use, like, acrylic or anything. So I'm not sure what her nails have on them that, like, the cracks get filled with powder. Because, again, the cracks are just, like, in the top coat. They're not on my actual nails. Thank God. If they were, I would lose my mind. Ginseng soju goes down like water. Guess a sushi place for a random bottle of soju whenever you go. It's always fun. I went to a hibachi place once where they have, like... How do I explain what these bottles are? I guess if you've worked in a kitchen, you might know what I'm talking about. They're like these tall squirt bottles, and they sometimes add like an extender on the squirty part. But instead of like water or oil or whatever, they put sake in the squirty bottles. And when you sit down at one of the hibachi tables, they sit you with like strangers so they can fill up like all the seats around the hibachi. And they'll like squirt the sake in your mouth, and so they'll just hold the bottle with like a steady stream of sake going in your mouth, and they'll count the seconds by like slamming their like long spatula thing on the table. So they'll be like, sake, sake. I was like, there was a guy when I went who got up to like 25 seconds, and I was like, what the fuck? This guy is a professional alcoholic. You've never seen that? That's sick. It was so fun. I was like, nope, I don't want to do that. But it was fun watching other people. That sounds like some frat house shit. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Sake piss play in public. Are you sure that was a food establishment? Yes, it was a food establishment. They had really good food too. The hibachi was nuts. You've never been to this and you need it. It's fun. It's happened to you before. You've never seen a thing like that. It's been a long time since I went, and I wanna say it was in Massachusetts, but a lot of things from when I used to live there kind of blend together in my brain, so it could have been New Hampshire, question mark? I don't know. Maybe I'll find it again in the future. A Fujiyamas does that. It's a great time with great food. I don't know what a Fujiyamas does. What's sake? Sake is a Japanese liquor. I think it's made out of rice grain. You want to go? Having it squirted in your mouth sounds... It's fucking hilarious to watch. Japanese rice... Oh, it's wine. Okay. Wine! It's like rice wine or something. I knew it was made out of rice. I just didn't know, like, what specific kind of liquor it was. You have a hibachi place nearby? Yeah, it was a really fun time. It was a really fun time. Having it squirted in your mouth sounds hilarious. The same time that there was the guy there that was professional alcoholic, there were a couple of people who like really wanted to try it, but they couldn't swallow efficiently while the stream was going. And so they would end up like spitting some of it all over themselves as they were trying to swallow it. I was like, that's exactly why I'm not trying. Okay? All right? Like, I don't trust myself with that. The trick is circular breathing. Former band kids can drain those things. Once soloed a Boda bag of wine that way. Jesus Christ. I like to call it Japanese moonshine. I'm gonna be honest, you've done enough crazy stuff for a few lifetimes. Now you just go fishing and or hunting. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. You know, my childhood was crazy enough. I just want boring. I need a man whose idea of an exciting weekend is like going out for a steak and then coming back home and playing video games, you know, like that's exciting. Soju's really nice and smooth, but your personal favorite is Midori Sours? I've never had that. Never had that. Kaiser Vermilion, thank you for the 22-month member. 2 more months and you'll get to be a long, long man. But early happy holidays. Early happy holidays. Right here, Kirsche, right here. Stop with the wife sentences. Kier craves a dude who just wants to play video games and watch Netflix with her. Yeah, man. I like, you know, that the only time I want to worry about where you're going out in the evenings is if you're spending copious amounts of money on Gunpla, right? It's like, you've already spent $2,000 this week, sir. Where are you going this evening? Good news. It seems like Japanese government's starting to crack down on Pakistanis in Japan. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't know you lived in New Hampshire. No, I used to live in Massachusetts. I like grew up there. I was born and raised. And then I moved to Georgia, and my apartment is still in Georgia, but I've been out in bunker land in the middle of nowhere for quite a few months now. You work sometimes hunt to play with metal and fast cars. Video games are cool. Anthony, thank you. Kier, that's at least half of your chat. God. Fair enough, especially when you had a mother like that. Exactly. Can take the mass hole out of mass, but I know, somehow I grew up in Massachusetts and didn't turn out to be a flaming liberal. It's crazy. Wait until I see your motorcycle. That's dangerous. The best part of Saturday? Hell yeah. Speaking of the best part of Saturday, this article that I have up on screen that I haven't gotten through the title yet. Archaeologists discover Atlantis-like metropolis at the bottom of a lake. That's how much of it is left, you know? Plato's legend of Atlantis has come to life once again, with archaeologists from the Russian Academy of Sciences having just discovered traces of a submerged city, destroyed by a devastating 15th century earthquake underneath Kyrgyzstan's Lake Issyk-Kul. I think that's an L and not an I. Issyk-Kul? I think it says cool. I'm kind of blind today. It does. Yay! The 8th deepest lake in the world. Also, new knowledge. I did not know that. The city at the flooded Toru Aigir complex, which lies near the lake's northwest point, has now been excavated by the explorers, who surveyed 4 underwater zones at shallow depths ranging from 3 to 13 feet around the lake's shoreline. Why did you show me a stock photo instead of the real photo, you fucking whore article? There, they found a wealth of everyday items that painted the picture of a once thriving metropolis or large commercial agglomeration. Discoveries included multiple fired brick structures. One contained a millstone, which was used to crush and grind grain, caved-in stone structures, and wooden beams. In one of the zones, archaeologists also believed they found what was once a public building that could have served as a mosque, bathhouse, or school, also called a madrasa. That's also really interesting. In the 3 others, remnants of some kind of burial ground, a 13th century Muslim necropolis, a large cemetery typically belonging to an ancient city, and mud brick structures in round and rectangular shapes were also discovered. There were also burials found that showed evidence of traditional Islamic rituals, with the skeletons facing north. Their faces are turned toward the Qibla, the direction Muslims face during their daily prayers. I completely forgot the name of the black cube. All of this confirms that an ancient city really once stood here. A representative from the Russian Geographical Society who funded the expedition told the Daily Mail. I had no idea that there was such a large, ancient Islamic population in Kyrgyzstan. I guess the stand should have clued me in that it probably would have been more Islamic, but I don't know. Those kind of stands I associate more with, prior Russian bloc areas, so I don't know. They worship the steam machine. What the heck? Harry, they give the 6-month member. Thank you. Your idea of an exciting Saturday is watching VTubers on one screen, playing video on another. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Lots of Islamic expansion in the early centuries after its creation. Interesting. Did I get a new table, or am I still streaming from the high chair? No, I finally had my table. It was put together earlier this week, but I was just too lazy to move my entire system on top of it because it's so many wires and it's so obnoxious to put it together and disassemble it. So, but yeah, no, everything's fine now. The lost Toru Aigir settlement sat on a major section of the historical culture-accelerating Silk Road, where merchants would trade silk, spices, and precious metals, not to mention thoughts and ideas between China and the Mediterranean, from the 2nd century BC to mid-15th century. Experts believe the complex once thrived, but went under when a terrible earthquake hit near the start of the 15th century. Valery Kolchenko, the lead expeditionist and a researcher at the National Academy of Sciences of the Kyrgyz Republic, shared with the Daily Mail. Luckily, Kolchenko and his colleagues believe the area was abandoned by residents before the natural disaster. Oh, at least they were able to get out. They did not end up like Pompeii. Scientists believe the Toru Aigir settlement sunk following a massive earthquake. That's cool. He's got a giant pot piece or some shit. Dude, I would cream myself if I was part of an archaeology expedition and I found something like this. I could only imagine how excited these people feel. Where is this? Kyrgyzstan. This is in Kyrgyzstan. I think, right? Now I'm checking. Yeah, Kyrgyzstan. I was like, now that I say Kyrgyzstan out loud, I was like, was it Kyrgyzstan or Kazakhstan? Kyrgyzstan. Censor Doug, thank you for the Stan is actually an ancient Iranian word, ironically. That is kind of ironic. So many parts of the world that have been sparsely explored or not even at all. Yeah, I wouldn't know exactly how to do these things, but like, if I had the disposable income to just be able to go somewhere and do an archaeological dig, that is probably what I would spend that disposable income on. Kyrgyzstan. Oh, wrong, it's in Arstotzka. People forgot that there were Soviet-controlled Muslim countries, though you do know how the history works, because the Russian Christian countries made the church a shell for communism. I guess it kind of makes a little sense when you think about it, because I don't know exactly where it came from, but when you look at, like, older Muslim country building structures, they have those, like, colorful tiled bulbs. Like, you know when you look at a Victorian house and they have turrets? A lot of older Islamic buildings had, instead of, like, a turret, they had, like, a bulb. And it had all the colorful tiles on it. And a lot of Russian buildings also have that. And so I wonder why, like, older Russian stuff before commie blockification happened, and then Muslim buildings have a very similar design aspect to it. That was a Byzantine thing, you think? Turkish influence makes sense. Oh, I love Turkish lanterns, but I never know where to buy one that isn't low quality, because, like, Temu sells them, and every, like, fucking tourist trap town sells them. And it's like, I just want, like, a really pretty Turkish lantern, man. Zekia, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you. When you were a kid, you wanted to go find dinosaur bones? I mean, I still do. Help. People forget that most countries we know as Islamic today are Islamic because of invasion and conquest. Outside of the Arabian Peninsula, it's all conquered land. What? Well, I mean, that's why when we're talking about this, like, this is an older, obviously, because it's sunken and they're ruins, an older Islamic village, but, yeah, I guess I didn't know, like, where the influence came from, but when I think about it, yeah, there are, like, Russian architecture aspects before commification that are similar to some Islamic building, design concepts. It was a Byzantine thing, and then the Muslims killed the majority of them and claimed it as their own. Oh, that's kind of sad. Byzantine Empire was fun to learn about. You've got you could dress up like a sultan in your onion head hat, looping in your, I'm sorry, the what? A what? Conquered land? Don't they mean stolen land? Return Istanbul to Constantinople? Fox, you should check out the Turkish Star Wars. What does that mean? What does that mean? A Tsar was wedded to an Islamic woman, hence the famous building in Moscow. I'm learning things. Be careful retelling real history. It may piss off the mob. Don't get cancelled. I feel like if it's a real thing that actually happened in actuality, you shouldn't be afraid of saying it, right? Look up some of the Ottoman sultans if you want to see the onion hats. Oh, no, I know what you mean by those. I didn't know, like, I thought you were talking about, like, a song. Micah, make Istanbul Constantinople again. Somebody animated a meme of Kier chasing a turkey, and now that's your mental image of Kier trying to get an actual turkey. I would love to grab an actual turkey, but apparently they're covered in fleas. I told my dad I wanted to catch a turkey, and he was like, Kirsche, they have a lot of fleas and other parasites. And I was like, oh. Someone has cool stuff, and Muslims kill the originals and claim it as their own is a very common thing. Muslims didn't invent almost anything. Didn't like the origination of like mathematics come from somewhere in the Middle East? Pull up Victus's tweeters. Turkeys have spurs that will fuck. They have spurs? Actual turkeys are pretty violent too. I don't care. I'll fucking touch a goose. You enjoy seeing the academics you work alongside Spurg out. Arabic numerals are numbers. Yeah. We was algebraists. There's a big boom and stuff at a specific time period. Yeah. You keep a large pillowcase in your car to try and catch a turkey if you drive past them. Wait, actually? That's pretty fucking cool. If not food, why turkey-shaped? Sometime afterward, nomadic people took up residence. Today, small villages line the lake shore. The artifacts Kolchenko and his team found have since been sent out to be analyzed. They will also go under accelerator mass spectrometry dating, a well-trusted scientific method that can place the age of organic materials. So that shit's cool as fuck. Though the culturally enduring myth of Atlantis is generally believed to have been made up by the Greek philosopher Plato, some fans still insist that the famed lost city once thrived in the real world. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, Plato just made some shit up and we've just been believing that, like, oh yeah, this myth is definitely a true and real city that actually existed? You know, imagine he just, like, got drunk and told kids a bedtime story, you know? As someone who helped his grandfather kill a turkey he raised for Thanksgiving, the problem isn't cutting off the head, it's the smell. You can smell their fear, and it's terrible. So what you're saying is, before you kill the turkey, you must romance them, and then you surprise kill them. Not only fleas, but also flat flies. Those are scary and hard to kill. What the fuck is a flat fly? Flat fuck fry Friday. Flat fly. Images. Ew. Ew, they kind of look like the cousin of a scarab beetle. Like, if I saw this shit, I would be terrified. That doesn't look like a fucking fly. That looks like a fucking undercover scarab beetle, dude. I'd be like, where? The plagues are upon us, and God is angry. Battleizer, thank you. Reality is often disappointing. Remember wanting a shark as a child? The dream died quickly. Happy Saturday, Foxu. Oh, you could have, like... Is it nurse sharks? I don't know. I've seen people have, like, small sharks that are, like, a foot long in their fish tanks. Riz the turkey. True. Jimothy Farm, thank you. The Hagia Sophia Church in Turkey is where Islam got the idea for the architecture. Oh, that is kind of unfortunate. Black number 1, thank you for the full fucking year of members, dude. Thank you. Patchouli, thank you. You can't hear Atlantis without thinking of the lost city of Atlanta bit from Futurama. I think of the animated movie Atlantis. Rambam 3000, thank you for the pounds. A golden age in Muslim Andalusia was largely the work of Christian and Jewish converts. After they were no more, the golden age collapsed. I wouldn't know. I don't know a whole lot about that time period. Muslims did not invent math. That's a myth. David Wood did a video on. I don't know who David Wood is. I don't know who that is. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Math is from Sumerians in Mesopotamia, you think? How fun would it be if you had a time machine to go back to some place like Mesopotamia and just, like, observe? You know? Like, how fun would that be? That'd be so interesting. Oh yeah, Kotaku's getting kinda uppity again. Let's look at Kotaku being freaks. I don't know if anybody at Kotaku knows how to do anything but be a freak. You would love to meet Jesus! Wasn't the entire Muslim Golden Age just them rediscovering stuff from the Greeks and Romans after rampaging through those areas? I wouldn't know. I do not know enough about that time period. Golden Age of Arabia ended when the Lord of Baghdad decided to kill Genghis Khan's messengers. Yeah, that seems like a really ill-advised thing to do. Like, I don't know, invading Russia in the winter. There's just some things like, why you do that, you dumb idiot? Fun, except until some dude like Asher Bonpal rolls in to say hello. What the fuck are these people smoking? So Kotaku said, there's just no way Claire Obscure Expedition 33 should be up for the Indie Game Awards. The multi-million-dollar game has entered itself into multiple Indie Game Awards, which doesn't feel right. Didn't Pal World fund itself from, like, millions of dollars with, like, just 2 guys, and they were like, yeah, we put up, like, our life savings because, like, we really wanted to do this. Wasn't that the thing? Like, I remember reading that article about it, like, years ago. Doesn't seem AAA, but this feels petty. The game should be up award. The Mongols were one of the few that succeeded in invading Russia in the winter. Kind of badass, to be real. Dan the Man, thank you for the biddies. You still remember the 80-year-old neighborhood grandma capping a turkey from 30 feet with a .22 rifle because Her grandkids were arguing over how to do it and took too long. You were like 11! Oh no. How dare they escape corpo and be successful? You gotta beat them down because they escaped the actual industry and made something good. The perennial discussion of what constitutes an indie game is both tired and tiring. It's a term that, in the end, no longer means anything at all, and as such, the fights over what is allowed to call itself one are mostly futile. It's best just left alone. But then came the annual awards reserved specifically for whatever an indie game actually is, and suddenly, the whole contentious topic is thrown into a harsh light, along with which comes a realization. We may not be able to say what an indie game is, but we sure can say what it isn't. And that would include a multi-million-dollar game made by hundreds of people. But if they raised those funds themselves and they weren't getting, like, outside millions of dollars of funding, and they're not people who are under AAA studios, would that not be the definition of indie? Am I crazy? Indie means gay race communist propaganda funded by Sweet Baby Inc. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. I read that line and my brain immediately went, we may not be able to say what a woman is, but we can sure say what a woman isn't. Yesterday, the Excellent Indie Game Awards announced their lists of finalists. It's a fantastic ceremony that not only champions the very best in indie gaming, but also shines lights on minority Oh. Didn't people get really mad at Expedition 33's development staff for being too white and French? Wasn't that a thing at the beginning? Here we fucking go, brother. Jimothy Farm, thank you. David Wood is a literal psychopath who tried to kill his dad but converted to Christianity while in jail. Very interesting guy. What the fuck? I've never heard of this man, but that is an interesting... Why did he try to kill his dad? Anything that doesn't conform to the rules of the industry is berated, overly criticized, and ignored from awards considerations. Because if you don't make games inserting the message, it means you're making games for chuds and gamers. Can't have that in current day. Yeah, like, I'm a fairly sizable indie VTuber with a fairly sizable influence that outranks my actual, like, numerical size. Number 4 just on YouTube, by the way. But I wouldn't expect to ever even get a mention in a VTuber awards show because I'm not part of any kind of clique. Invading Russia's not such a bad idea if you're not a wimp. Mongols did it, Poles did it, Finns did it. I feel like it's not a great idea. You could probably do better invading Russia when it's not covered in snow. They would never. Too based for the mainstream. They all died eventually. It didn't work out too well. Oh, man. If the studio isn't owned or affiliated with a major publisher or company or conglomerate, they're indie. That's what I felt like, right? Like, Crime Boss was an indie game, and they got, like, an indie game grant from Epic. That's how they managed to get, like, all of the, Hollywood voice actors when everyone's like, who the fuck is this studio? That's where you're wrong. When not snowy, Russia's a swamp. Oh, fuck. Genghis Khan was so good at fighting, he actually left a carbon footprint reduction. Shouldn't we be promoting disabled developers? It's a mostly French studio. God Hates Taxes, thank you. Does everyone know about the insane theory that Atlanta is Atlantis? It's a stupid black Hebrew Israelite theory. That is just crazy enough to get me to actually look this up. Hold on. Black Hebrew Israelite Atlanta Atlantis. No, but I'm just getting stuff about the black Hebrew Israelites that live in Atlanta. That's not what I want. Okay, hold on. I found a Reddit thread. Exploring the claims. Attempting to open a portal to Atlantis on Atlanta Mountain. Oh, fuck yeah, brother. Oh, fuck yeah, brother. Hebrew Israelites, Magic City, Atlanta. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. Man, you know how Kanye's name was Yee for a while? In my search for these things, an actual like real church in Atlanta came up called the House of Yisrael. It's just Israel, but with a Y in front of it. Okay, alright. Okay. Theology of Water and Spirits, Black Israelite Atlantic City. Exploring identity crisis among Hebrew Israelites. Okay. Alright, I just opened a fuck ton of tabs, so... Oh, I can't show this! This is a racist Hank Hill meme! Okay. This guy's calling out the Black Hebrew Israelites as Black QAnon. I wish he'd included a link here, because he said he was seeing all over TikTok people saying Atlanta was Atlantis. And I was really hoping that he had some like sources here. No, not the olive. We're olived out of our fucking minds right now, bro. Okay, I got... Let's see. We got this video. What is this? Play. This says the power of Atlantis is within the people. It's wherever we congregate. Damn, this has fucking 20k likes.
Atlanta is Atlantis. 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 Atlanta is Atlantis.
FBA. What is this? Y'all got some explaining to do. What do you mean Atlanta is Atlantis? What do you mean by that? Y'all want to claim Atlantis? Bro, the fear of being African. The fear of being African.
This guy's just like, these fucking silly ass African Americans.
This point, it's a disease. What do you mean? Atlanta is Atlantis. Somebody gotta come out and stop this before it gets ridiculous. Y'all got people going outside to chant.
Hold on, what do you mean before it gets ridiculous? You just showed an entire crowd of people chanting Atlanta is Atlanta. It already is ridiculous, my brother.
Atlanta is Atlantis. Atlanta is Atlantis. Yee!
Yee!
Brother! Your community got a
he's so shocked he brothered them with the hard R, man. He went Hulk Hogan.
This is not normal. And someone gotta do something about it. That right there is the reason why we don't take y'all seriously. Now y'all wanna claim Atlantis. Y'all talking about y'all from Atlantis. A mythological place in Europe. How can more than 10 people agree that black people are from Atlantis? How? And do y'all know
this guy needs to learn about Yakub. I feel like he would have a good take on that too.
What's the funny part about this? I actually found a black American who was literally talking about this with passion, literally claiming that black Americans are from Atlantis.
Atlanta, current day Atlanta, was built over the capital of Atlantis.
Bro, it's getting ridiculous out here. Y'all need to get your community together.
I like that guy. Yakub our father, praise be. Oh my god. I wonder if any of these, we all come from the motherland? No, that's Africa. Okay, I wanna know more about Atlantis. Italian nationalist over here? What the fuck is this video? What the fuck? There's an entire world of idiocy I've never explored since I don't go to TikTok, man. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me see what this other tab I opened was. It's an Instagram. People went to the top of a mountain in Atlanta to try and open a portal to Atlantis. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I hate Instagram videos.
Everybody to be together right now, so it's a part of the process. So
it's a part of the process. Don't worry about it. Just like them witches in Britain summoned spirits to fight Hitler's spirit summons in the sky, and that's how we won World War II. Surely we can open a portal to Atlantis from the mountains in Atlanta. What fucking... There's like one mountain. What the fuck are... Stone Mountain's the only one I can think of, and it's not even that high, man. Like, you gotta go to way North Georgia for, like, actual mountains, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Atlantis, we're gonna say it again 7 times. Keep the frequency high. Right.
Gotta keep the frequency high. You gotta say it 7 times. We're numerology manifesting the portal to Atlantis to see our ancestors.
1, 2, 3.
Atlantis! 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 Atlantis!
Give B-Down another round of applause!
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, he's the legendary! Indigenous one!
That's right.
Radio Indian himself!
Radio!
Welcome, legendary
Radio!
I genuinely don't understand. Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Where are the mermaid people?
These folks done lost their goddamn mind.
Thank you.
I don't know what they came up with or what was their thought process. But nigga, ain't no Atlantis in Atlanta? What the fuck? Y'all went to a mountain, nigga? Who the fuck was y'all screaming at? I just need
They're trying to
know,
open
like,
a portal. What do you
these folks can't
mean?
be from Atlanta. Ain't no nigga from the hood is out there. Just can't be, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Then you got a motherfucker talking about it's a part of the process. What process did you... Who explained to you this process?
It's the process of opening the portal and then meeting their ancestors in Atlantis.
It's like, what information do you have that we don't know, nigga? I needs to know, nigga.
Atlantis was a fictional
I'd smoke
country
weed with that
Plato
guy.
made up as an example. Basically, he portrayed Atlantis as the Soyjak and Athens as the Chad. There's no reason to think he believed it was ever real. Montreal is secretly Agatha though. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, maybe once we go through the secret Montrealan portal to Agartha, then we can find the secret portal on the mountains to Atlantis, and then that'll somehow take us to an underground catacomb area in Atlanta. Yeah, you know, man, it's all connected if you think about it. Thank you, Toast Engineer. Not saying it should happen, but it would be absolutely the funniest thing ever to drop a GBU right in the middle. Hell, what is a GBU? You'd be quicker getting to Atlantis smoking weed than doing that shit, to be fair. True. Way down below the ocean where you want to be where she may sing Atlantis by Donovan. I don't know what that is. Ground Buster Unit. Oh, I was like, gay best uncle, brother. God Hates Taxes, thank you. Does everyone know about the insane theory? I already read that. Thank you, God Hates Taxes, for this fucking tangent. I am so scrolled back in YouTube chat right now. Master Prick, thank you. Favorite story of all time to you is Jesus is the Twitter comic where Jesus looks like a time traveler dead in the eyes and tells him in perfect English, go home. Why would Jesus say that, though? That doesn't make sense. Battleizer, thank you. Minority mentioned. Take a drink. What does he mean by this? Wakanda and Atlantis are real. The Titanic was just a movie, and the Garden of Eden was Missouri. The Titanic actually didn't hit an iceberg. It hit part of the portal that you needed to gather in order to make the door to Atlantis appear. Evan Honkenfreres, thank you for the Canadians. If by some miracle the portal had worked and Atlantis was real, wouldn't the portal open to the bottom of the ocean and then water would wash them off the mountain? Well, no, you see, Atlantis might be on the bottom of the ocean, but it has, like, a special dome around it to prevent the water from getting in and the people inside from dying. I can just make shit up too. Fuck it, why not? It's in a bubble. A leaf, thank you for the Canadians. They might have a point. What if there were no people from Atlantis? Because none of them could swim. How would they have been born in the first place? Fringed Horizon, thank you. What in the chicken fried fuck did I walk into? What the hell? David Finkel, thank you. What would they even do once they get there? Say that Atlantis owes them reparations for selling them out and exiling them from Atlantis, and that they deserve houses in Atlantis so they can move away from the evil white people in America. And Tolkien made the cooler Atlantis Numenor. Glenn, thank you. Look up Moorish American. They say America was part of the Moroccan kingdom. The people saying that Atlanta is Atlantis have more of a point than saying America was part of the Moroccan kingdom. What the fuck? Those guys are hilarious. I'm learning so much today. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. So what you're saying is Stone Mountain is sealing the Kang energy. That's why they want to destroy that pictograph that was chiseled into the mountain. It makes so much sense now. It's not because they're racist and they hate history. It's because it can open the door to Atlantis. It makes so much sense. The Moorish American dudes are wild. They all think they're the real Native Americans. Heathen from Texas, thank you. Wait till you hear the German mustache man believed the Aryans are the descendants of Atlanteans. This is what happens when you prescribe people meth for health problems. Con Air, thank you for the member. Sly Maverick, thank you. This is a sickness of the highest order. The clip of the cuckoo saying Atlanta was on top of Atlantis is a real nut. Name is Rashad Jamal, a rapper who started a TikTok. There are TikTok cults now?
One of the newer /fringe Atlantis' real theories is the Eye of Sahara /reshot structure are the remains of Atlantis, meaning Atlanteans were Africans in 9600 BC. Cool theory. Geologists claiming the reshot structure it's natural be damned.
What the heck? I don't even know what the reshot structure is, but I do think that desert area in Africa that has like a gajillion dead trees in it that apparently used to just be underwater. How would there be trees underwater? I thought that was like seaweed, but I digress. I think that area looks really cool. You leave my light bulb beloved out of this? Look up University of Cosmic Intelligence. Oh boy. Icanthus, thank you. Imagine it worked and a bunch of pissed off Cherokee and Creek Indians came pouring out and the Cherokee loved them some free labor. That's true. That would be funny. Internet Zen Master, thank you for the buttered doggos and the interesting theory as well. Excuse me, Kirsche. Black people are the real Atlanteans. They also colonized South America and built the first pyramids that the white Egyptians stole. Alright, okay. Danny D, thank you. It's impressive how... it shines brighter than the sun. I don't know if I can read that, man. Acanthus, thank you. I read that already, but thank you again. Thank you again. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. A fishbowl emerges from the ground like the Band Geeks episode of SpongeBob. That would be pretty fun, though. Tricky, thank you. White people have officially lost the stranglehold on cults now. Making cults used to be a white people thing! Kirsche, having a deep dive into some weird stuff is your favorite. Oh, man. Girugamesh, thank you. People obviously haven't watched Stargate Atlantis. I remember watching Stargate when I was younger, but I don't know if there was like a different Stargate or if all of it was Stargate Atlantis. I have like zero recollection of anything except the name. Hiro Hitake, thank you. We was mermaids. Oh my good lord. Imhotep. So... before we get into whatever the fuck Rashad is doing here, there are a bunch of videos There are a bunch of videos that seem like it's mostly people confused about how people think that Atlanta is Atlantis. So let's see how many of these we can watch and what kind of information we'll get. Because I don't know where the raw videos are. Group of people who believe Atlanta, Georgia was actually the lost city of Atlantis gathered to summon an energy vortex to resurrect the spirit of Atlantis. Interesting. Where's the volume?
A group of black people in Atlanta called the Federal Foundation of Black Atlanteans or something like that. They're claiming that Atlanta used to be Atlantis, the underwater city. Yep. They saw that the two words are kind of similar, so now they're claiming that they're Atlanteans.
If Atlanta was Atlantis, how did the North set it on fire? Surely it would have some water magic protections.
And it's crazy because I could have sworn y'all was claiming to be Native American. And Hebrew. Oh, and don't forget when y'all claim to be samurais and Egyptians, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, bro. I love
No, we was everything.
I love my black.
Also known as the Eye of the Sahara, is a natural formation in Mauritania that some have claimed to be the inspiration for Atlantis due to its concentric ring structure. 21.12221811.403231W. You can see it from orbit.
This man's coordinate posting in the chat. I don't think I've ever even heard of the Richat structure. You know, if it's not a natural wonder in Civilization 5, I probably don't remember it exists. Thank you, Brent Wolfe. Thank you.
Sometimes y'all are just stupid. There is people gathering in Atlanta with copper crosses and copper energy mines talking about Atlanta is
Okay, why is it copper? Why would they have copper cross? Is there like something special about the copper?
Just hoping that they can gather all their energy to make Atlantis rise or something. Like, that's what I heard, bro. And if y'all haven't seen the video, go ahead and look it up, bro. It's pretty stupid.
It's pretty wild. I agree with that guy too. But I want to see.
If you ever thought you believed something stupid, there's a group of people online right now, and people gathering in person, who think that the ancient city of Atlantis was actually in Atlanta, Georgia, and that black people were its inhabitants, and that they're creating an energy vortex by gathering together, and they are going to resummon the spirit of Atlantis.
It wasn't in Civ, it was in Civ. I haven't played a Civ past 5, so if it existed in one past 5, I wouldn't know. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist in 4 or 5. I've never seen it, at least.
Something stupid. There's a group.
What about this one?
Colonizers' opinions do not matter no more. And that's just off rip. You can come cry and complain in the comments all you want, but we know that you're not indigenous to this land. All of y'all are invaders. This y'all coming here invading, right? You ain't tied to the land. Y'all just knocking the consciousness down. You say
There's that odd theory that Atlantis was just a slightly more advanced, Copper Age versus Stone Age, and made their structures out of mud. So when the Younger Dryas impact happened, it washed away the whole civilization, so the survivors went further inland.
Why does the... Yeah, I agree. This guy kind of sounds like a Sam Hyde skit. And why is he saying colonizers' opinions don't matter anymore? Because Atlanta is Atlantis? I don't know. Atlanta is Atlantis. If you're not tied to the bloodline of the kings, your input is not needed. The capital island, yes, was in the water, but the mainland was called Atlan. The empire spanned the whole realm until the cave babies popped up. Argue with your mama. I think one of my favorite things is calling my fellow white people cave beasts. Holy shit. Damn you, Yakub! How could you do this to your children?
Wait, wasn't Atlanta being Atlantis a Futurama joke?
I do believe it was, which makes this a little bit funnier. Gnome John, my guy, thank you for buttering our fucking dogs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Garugamesh, thank you. You've been fighting Weewa's Twitter for a few months. What does that mean? You found a YouTube channel that talks about these. It's called Seltanian Chronicles? What does that mean? Thraza, thank you. We was Atlanteans and shit. Oh my god. Mr. Bigglesworth, thank you for that. 25 as well. I always pictured Atlantis as like... I mean, I guess after I watched that film as a child, I pictured it like that. But I pictured it sort of like analogous to El Dorado, right? Where it had like the big towers and they were like a pretty rich, advanced society for the time, you know? I swear if they fell for a Futurama joke, you're gonna cringe yourself to death. Well...
Humanity back millions of years, man. This how y'all build particle board, right? Plastic and vinyl sidings.
I don't really know how you can blame. If I speak, my lawyer will sweat.
Right? Wood. Y'all don't build with stone. Catch on fire and go right up in flames. Y'all don't build for real. If this y'all culture, why y'all stop building? You want people to believe it's...
Alright, I agree with him on that one. If y'all got culture, why y'all stop building? He's got a point. Why don't we build impressive buildings anymore? We used to build amazing structures, and now we just don't. Oh, we just don't. I agree with the crazy man on that point.
But if you built this, why you don't build like this no more? Huh? See, the jig is up. If you built this, why you don't build like this no more, and why would you destroy it? It wasn't just Atlanta, was Atlantis? It was Atlan, and this whole realm was a higher civilization. Colonizers' opinions.
Oh, it cut off. I'm so sad that cut off. I need to see what else this guy has. Okay, all right. What else do we have here? How long ago was this video? When was this posted? Where does TikTok put their fucking dates, man? That's 9/2, 8/30, 9/2. So maybe like end of August was in here. Like end of August. How often does this man's uploads? I cannot tell how... Here we go. Here's the one we just watched. Don't be mad because you're a foreigner.
Man, watching colonizers crash out is funny. It's funny because just like we indigenous by blood, y'all colonizers by blood. Only a colonizer walk up to somebody that they don't know and try to tell them who they are. You look like a African. Or you look Chinese, like... Only a colonizer. But a colonizer never show you who they related to and how they tied to the land.
Did this guy just say people are asking him if he's Chinese?
They just say, take a DNA test. Take a genealogy test.
That was a pretty good generic white man voice.
Man, I can show you both sides on both parents, man. Y'all gonna call us a mixture. My people would never think about mixing with y'all, cuz. The people who refer to themselves as the Tamarians.
I thought it was racist to be against race mixing. What did I just hear? What I do? Hiya, okay.
We were the ancient Egyptians. The name more accurately spelled Tamari means the beloved land. Now add the Khan on the end. Tamaricans. Khan means king. You can't tell me Atlanta wasn't Atlantis. This whole realm was Atlantis.
This whole realm was Atlantis. I like that. I'm learning so much history that they never taught me in school, chat. Let's see. The Occult Influence on World Fairs, Part 1. Let's get educated.
Everybody keeps saying that the buildings is from the World's Fairs, right? Well, I'm going to show y'all who's controlling that narrative and who controls the energy of the world. Longer video about it on my page so y'all can see. Aleister Crowley, right? Alright, so boom, the first one. He's at the Paris Exposition in 1900. Aleister Crowley was initiated to the Second Order of the Golden Dawn by Samuel Mathers, right? Screenshot that. Add in the secret covenant between him and the Rockefellers, or the hoax. A variation of this hoax included Aleister Crowley as a philosophical guru to the ruling elite alongside the Rockefellers and other wealthy families. Now, PolitiFact debunked the secret covenant hoax, right? But check this out. PolitiFact and Rockefeller Connections. The Rockefeller Foundation has been listed as a funder for the PBS NewsHour. That's PolitiFact. Hold on. Temple of Religion. John D. Rockefeller. Look who we called.
Egyptian magic.
Everybody keeps saying
the Rockefellers induced Egyptian magic, and that's why now we have Huma Abedin and eating people. The buses do not go where this man lives. The people are wrong. The real Atlantis is Boston, and traditional Atlantean triads are breasts larger than head and penchant of dating Aryan Brotherhood members and weed dealers. Hold on, wait a minute. Why do people who talk like this always have messed up Freudian slip, messed up teeth? I was going to say it's the meth, but then, you know, I said messed up teeth. Let's see. Where were we in this just gold mine of educational content? Here we go. I don't know what this one is. Part 2. Part 4? Wait, hold on. How do you go from part 1, part 2, part 4? Where's 3? Where's the... If I'm counting better than you, there's a problem. All right? Like... I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Divine honors to the sun.
It's a beautiful rising, man. Beautiful. Tell you what. You don't do nothing else today. Make sure you piss the colonizer off.
I think this might be copyright. It's a beautiful day to piss the colonizers off, I guess. I heard that fucking instrumental and I was like, wait a minute. I feel like Hellfire missile bounces off orb in video shown to Congress at UFO hearing. Okay, all right. What is this? What is this cyborg?
The past and the present simultaneously.
This guy is high as fuck right now.
The play that is being ran right now. The play that is being ran right now. This is directed at every single person on this app.
Okay.
I don't care how you feel about this. I don't care how you feel. I don't care how you feel, because what y'all gotta understand about this whole situation, bro,
Charlie Kirk jump scare?
and I'm at a loss that y'all don't see no patterns of nothing, bro. Like, y'all can't see what's right in front of your face. This man, this person, as we see, right?
Okay.
Made his living doing what? Traveling.
Oh, okay.
And drumming up attention. Whether you agreed with him or you disagreed with him, he got y'all attention focused on him. Emotions focused on him. Prior to his passing, look what they doing, bro. Y'all can't even see it, like, for real.
What are they doing?
Bro, y'all can't see the play. Y'all can't see the play right in front of you. I try not to even speak on this stuff because it's so low level consciousness that y'all can't even see it. Look into all these people's families, bro. Before y'all start, just look at the families. I'm talking about both sides, bro. Both sides. Look at the families. Particularly sororities and fraternities, memberships, and things.
What the fuck is he talking about? He brings up Charlie Kirk, and then he brings up Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf, and he's just like, come on, bro, it's obvious what they're doing. I was like, well, I would like to hear you explain it, because I don't know if we're really on the same page here, sir. You were talking about Atlantis a second ago, so like, are there going to be some mystical creatures involved here too, like the Keebler elves putting the 5G wires in our food supply? Like, what is happening?
This nature, see, because it's a larger thing that goes on in this world that we don't even really be aware of. I'm talking about when I tell you this is coming to me in real time, consistently, every day. Y'all have to tap in, because then you'll see it, and it won't even, you're going to look at these people crazy. I'm talking about to everybody, bro.
What are we going to see?
Everybody. I don't care how you feel, because if you Caucasian, white, whatever you want to call yourself, and you're mad at the response, that's the response of the melanated person every single time that we go in the comments and we see what y'all say.
Wait, he's saying that if you're a white person and you're upset about black people's response to Charlie Kirk and the Carmelo Anthony thing, then we don't understand their response every time they read our group chats? Maybe we do need a portal to Atlantis.
You excited because you're a melanated individual and you feel like, oh yeah, he got what he deserved. Yeah,
I feel like that's kind of a reach to say that melanated individuals would all celebrate and say that they got what they deserved. I feel like, far be it from me to speak for a whole group of people, but like, I don't know. That seems like I don't know, man.
Don't see the bigger picture. Because no matter what capabilities either side believes that they have on the other side, bro, the energy that's going to be harvested is going to be so much energy that's lost.
What?
That's lost. What? Because that same energy is supposed to be driving humanity forward. You are not your body.
What?
Bruh. Can y'all see that shit, man?
No. No, we can't. Oh, it's an Egyptian tattoo.
This is the key right here.
Oh, no, that's
like Israel. Like, I know y'all see that on Charmed.
Did he just point to a Celtic knot and even reference it to being the symbol on Charmed and then say, this is Israel right here? What the fuck is going on? Oh god, this is the kind of like crazy that I love seeing. This is the kind of pure, unfiltered, unmedicated crazy that you can't fake, man. Like, this is a real person, and that should both terrify and astound you.
This is Israel. Mind, body, and spirit, bro. Facts, bro.
That's true. We wouldn't have the power of three charmed witches. We wouldn't have a big booby jiggly woman witches if it weren't for Israel. Thank you, Mossad.
Look. This right here. Compass symbol, right? Sun, moon, and stars. Mind, body, and spirit, cuz.
I can't even see what the fuck. Is that like a Mandela?
I don't see the play. I'm trying not to say too much because the level of what's going on right here, what y'all don't realize is this is outside forces, bro.
Is he trying to say that there are like metaphysical witchcraft, unexplainable energies causing black people to just murder white people? Which, again, Charlie Kirk wasn't murdered by a black person, so that one doesn't even like fit into the metaphysical magic shit he's talking about. So I'm trying my best to piece together a way to explain what the fuck he's saying. As incoherent as it is, I like being able to make a sentence out of it, and I just fucking can't, man.
This is outside forces. Where did the man come from? How did he pop? He just popped up on your For You page one day, right?
Oh, he's saying that Charlie Kirk is the metaphysical force. That makes so much sense. Charlie Kirk isn't real. He's like a magical manifestation summoned by the Israeli witches, kind of like the British witches. And we just all believed that Charlie was a real person, when in fact he was just a summon. It's me, I'm Squall, and the face when no GF.
Right. And then it's all connected, bro. It's all connected. Let me show you. Have y'all ever heard this story right here?
I love that I brought up fucking Final Fantasy VIII summons and he immediately cuts to a fucking page with Quetzalcoatl, dude. Holy shit. Give me the power.
Story of Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl. The central narrative of duality and conflict, with the two creator gods acting as both collaborators and rivals. Tezcatlipoca, the smoking mirror, represents the dark, unpredictable forces of the night and sorcery, and Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent, embodies the benevolent forces of light, order, and knowledge.
So, okay, if he's bringing these up, he's saying that Charlie Kirk is one of the manifestation summons of one of these, and he was murdered. So that means we need to find the other one. Whether I hope he explains if Charlie Kirk was Ted's Gadalipoca, whatever the fuck you pronounce that, or Quetzalcoatl's, you know? Like, I hope he explains which one of those Charlie Kirk is.
Y'all probably ain't vibing with me, but hold on.
Oh,
after the destruction of 4 previous worlds, the gods needed to create a new one. Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl worked together to...
Quetzalcoatl. I don't even know how to pronounce that anymore. I'm just having so much fun.
Accomplish this. Slaying of the earth monster. Taking the form of 2 great serpents, the brother ripped apart a primordial reptilian monster named Tlacutzli.
I remember Tlacutzli from fucking Game of Santo Machu Picchu. I love that show.
Her body that created the earth, with her skin becoming the grass, the flowers, and trees, and her joints forming the mountains. Y'all don't even feel me, though. I mean, it's Google, so you take it with a grain of salt.
You can't wait for Kirsche to suddenly pull this bullshit out on a collab and totally stunlock her part. I can't just go to a normal VTuber and we're like in the middle of a collab talking about like houses or dinner plans or something. And I'm just like, did you know that Charlie Kirk wasn't actually a person? We only were able to feasibly understand his creation after he was born into existence by Israeli witches, recreating Quetzalcoatl and Tachalicoco. We need to find his brother summon and eliminate the brother summon in order to bring balance back to the world. Like, what? I can't do that! That's not even, like, stun locking. That's just, like, that doesn't belong in 99% of places.
Always. But you gotta be able to parse the meat from the fat. But this part right here, I thought y'all might kind of feel. Tezcatlipoca ruled as the first son, but his arrogant reign was cut short by Quetzalcoatl when he knocked him from the sky with a club.
Okay.
Enraged, Tezcatlipoca transformed into the jaguar and destroyed the world by having jaguars devour its inhabitants.
Okay, so Charlie Kirk was Quetzalcoatl, and we need to find the Tezcatlipoca before he destroys the world in revenge for Quetzalcoatl, Charlie Kirk being taken out. Is my understanding things?
Spicy cat raid.
JK, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
That's really not how the story went, but I want y'all to see the parallel.
Okay.
Quetzalcoatl became the second son, seeking revenge. Tezcatlipoca overthrew him, triggering massive hurricanes that swept people away. Now remember, right? They both represent light and darkness in different ways, bruh.
I get it. It's just like white and black people.
Chaos and order. Y'all don't even see what's happening right now.
No, I see. You've shown me the way.
I'm gonna show y'all this. I'm gonna cut it short because I know it's only gonna be a few people who even vibe, and then the other y'all gonna come over here and try to correct me and understand that I know this.
To be fair, you need a really high IQ to understand Israeli witches.
This is Google, but this is the only way that I can get the people who don't know pulled in before y'all even come in here trying to tell me anything, bro. Hold on. I'm off of that because I know it's only a few of y'all who gonna really feel where I'm coming from, right? 48 Laws of Power, Law 3. Conceal your intentions. This core law highlights that a blank or unassuming exterior can be a powerful smoke screen, hiding your true purpose behind a bland or harmless facade.
Why is he explaining a basic like, he's so far down a rabbit hole. If you have to come back 7.5 minutes later and explain to someone what concealing is, like, what the fuck? Anthony, thank you. This guy can vote? That is, of course, if he is not a felon. This guy can vote, but I have a feeling he does not. I have a feeling he'd be like, voting actually isn't real. It's a machination of the white people to make you think you have power,
You're
but
getting
you don't.
a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Holy man, thank you. Yes, you can with leaflet. She would love that shit. Oh, fuck. Praxis Fall, thank you. I really need a tinfoil hat made for my model. I do. I do need a tinfoil hat. Big and glorious. Ryan Spalding, thank you. Have you heard about the investigation into sniper tourism during the Bosnian War in the 1990s? Rich people would go into the war zone to hunt civilians for sport. It's horrifying. I saw a few tweets on that, and I didn't know how real it was, and I didn't have time to look into it. So I didn't save the tabs. If true and real, that's incredibly fucked up. Why would you want to do human sniper tourism? Hound of Ill Omens, thank you. If you're interested in learning more about the ancient civilization BS, you'd recommend Minute Man's debunking of the Netflix series Ancient Apocalypse. Also, he's funny and factual. I've never heard of him. The Wastelander, thank you, was gonna post a TikTok, but then you got high. I was gonna sound so smart, but then I got high. And now they laughing at me, and I know why. Because I got high. He do sound kind of high. Bosnia gets more horrifying the more you hear about it. I mean, to be fair, is it Borat from Bosnia? You kind of like to be funny. You kind of gotta live through some shit, you know. Go down Tartaria bunny hole. I've never heard of Tartaria. No, he's from Kazakhstan. Fuck. He's from fuck. I'm racist. Sorry, Borat. I will your wife. Borat's from Kazakhstan. I'm sorry. Lambie Chop, thank you. Manifest posting and crystals has hit the food stamp Americans harder than Fent. I still find it amazing that when we were reading about like government officials losing their jobs due to Elon Musk cutting the fat and jobs that don't really need to exist, there was a majority black city. It was like Prince something in like the Virginia, DC, Maryland area. I can't remember the name, but the majority of people in that area were black and government workers. And the people in the article were complaining that since the government workers were losing their jobs, they wouldn't be able to keep open their like crystal healing mumbo jumbo shops anymore. And I was like, isn't that kind of weird that you decided to go to this area where everything is like government funded and you decided to set up mysticism shops, and now you're upset that less people will buy your mysticism? Like, I just feel like that's a little predatory. I'm gonna be real. Zenik, sorry, thank you for the czars. You love this ride? It went to mysticism, and then to Kirk, and then racism, paganism, the Jews. Just want aliens, and it's like complete. Maybe some lizard people, then you get a bingo. Well, I mean, we still have like 2 minutes left on this video, and I still want to see what the fuck else this guy posts, because I am fascinated. This is like, if this guy was like Nuka Zeus, I'd be like pay money wubby and be like, I gotta get an interview with this guy, dude. Kirsche looking at Tartaria would be funny. Someone mentioned that earlier. I do not know what that is. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Eye of Horus and Ra, Celtic symbol, charmed, copper symbol. I got it. He's saying the jinn and the daemons are suppressing human energy. Maybe. We got Charlie Codal. That's almost a lizard. It's a bird lizard. Insect Devil, thank you. This is the kind of stuff you show us that makes me drink more. I'm sorry. Psycho, thank you. Chat, don't do crack. It's a CIA op. Nuka Zeus mentioned Black Power, my friend. I fucking love Nuka Zeus. He's so goofy. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Your third eye has been opened. You suddenly know why Nux is so successful. He's descended from the Israeli witches. Why else would he be my handler? Sly Maverick, thank you. Ugandan Knuckles voice. Da Foxu, she knows the way. I love that meme. Anthony, thank you again. I read that. Hell yeah, I'm caught up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Christian Barrigan, thank you. You think Bright Insight has a video on the Richat structure and the theory that it might have been Atlantis. That guy on some great shit. I need to know who this guy's dealer is, man.
Okay? Think about what the man was doing, what was happening when he did it, the crowds, the energy that's going on, that's being transferred. I will never tell you that something didn't happen, because it definitely happened.
I will never tell you that something didn't happen, because it definitely did. But what if it actually didn't? Is he like subscribing to the multiple realities theory, where like even if it didn't happen in our world, it did happen simultaneously elsewhere?
But this whole thing is an algorithm, bro. Whether or not you take your coffee black in the morning is a part of the algorithm. I guarantee it, bro.
What?
I guarantee it. The pattern, the repetition, this has all been done before. Control appearances, manipulate appearances to cultivate the desired perception in others, influencing them more effectively. Selective honesty, employ a well-timed display of honesty to gain trust, which can then make people more likely to rationalize any subsequent deception.
Okay, but what does this have to do with Israeli witches summoning Charlie Kirk as the reincarnation of Quetzalcoatl? Sentences I never thought I would speak aloud. for 500, Alex.
I read everything. I don't practice the 48 laws of power, but I read the 48 laws of power.
What the fuck is that?
I read every version of any information that I can get my hands on. I don't care who's telling me, because I need to know how everybody thinks. And I'm telling y'all right now, there was a plan. There was a plan put in place 100 years ago.
What?
We're being played against the middle.
What? How would there be a plan put in place 100 years ago that would culminate in Charlie Kirk being a reincarnation summon of Quetzalcoatl from Israeli witch? Like, I am incredibly confused. And who is the Techikalakoko or whatever the fuck? Who's the counterpart?
Right. But this cycle has happened so many times, bro. It's crazy. 20,000 black passive famous is a false conspiracy theory. But hey, what's the harm in reading up on the conspiracy theory, right?
I've never heard of 20,000 black pastors for fee. I didn't know we had 20,000 black pastors. It is an unsubstantiated rumor that emerged on social media claiming that the Federal Emergency Management Agency, or FEMA, recruited a large number of black pastors for nefarious purposes. The conspiracy is an extension of older debunked claims about a supposed clergy response team being used to control populations during a disaster. Critics have debunked the story, pointing out that FEMA is a legitimate government agency and that it is normal for community leaders, including clergy, to collaborate with emergency response agencies during a crisis. The false claim has appeared in different forms over the year and is not true. FEMA works with a variety of organizations and community leaders, but there's no evidence to support the existence of a program to secretly recruit thousands of black pastors. You know what's crazy? Is that there is a conspiracy theory about FEMA recruiting 20,000 black pastors in order to manipulate and control, assumedly, black population by using the black pastors. And yet the thing that happened in reality was that FEMA declined to give any kind of aid to people who were Trump supporters. Like, that's not even conspiracy. That actually fucking happened. They've been planning to put people in the FEMA camps for over 100 years. I don't know what episode it's from because I haven't watched any of the newer episodes of Caleb Hammer yet. But I saw some guy on Twitter who, like, back in like April or July posted a tweet talking about how Caleb is going to go so far to the right after having doing his show for so long that he's just going to start goose stepping. And then yesterday or this morning, I didn't see the date, the person quote retweeted their tweet from like May, July, April, whatever the fuck it was. And they posted a screenshot from one of the recent Caleb Hammer financial audits where he's like, yeah, we just need to start putting people in camps. And I was like, Caleb, you gotta fucking relax, brother. You're already putting slurs on your thumbnails. You gotta reel it in, all right? Are we sure this isn't a badly made monument mythos theory? I have no idea. Ryan, thank you. The creature from Jekyll Island, clearly. Bar One Studios, thank you. The 48 Laws of Power is a popular book in prison. I've never been to prison, so that explains why I don't know it. Lambie Chop, thank you. Remember, kids, say no to Tylenol. Today's raid message must be the Quetzalcoatl summoning raid. I don't think Quetzalcoatl starts with a K. I'm pretty sure it starts with a Q. Spell it right if we're gonna use it, okay? God hates taxes, thank you. You'll say you did not foresee this, but you can't say I'm against it. You know, let's hear him out.
They claim it was debunked. I learned about this in 2003 from Ray Hagens.
Who?
I was 13.
So you were groomed.
Agenda 21. Right. They gonna give you...
Agenda 21 addresses population issues not through coercive population control, but by integrating demographic factors into broader development strategies for sustainable development. Its goal is to improve the quality of life for all people by ensuring that population growth and human settlements are in balance with environmental and economic realities. The plan promotes access, family planning, education, and empowerment for women, recognizing the link between population dynamics, poverty, and sustainable resource use. Isn't this just the fucking sustainability goals from the fucking, is it the UN? Oh god, I can't even remember. I'm bad at acronyms, dude. I've brought it up on stream like a million times. Agenda 21 got pushed back to Agenda 2030. Call me gobbledygook, yeah. You can't believe Quetzalcoatl went woke in DEI. Can we never just have one win? The same reason Caleb is going rightward is the same reason you'll never find a liberal mechanic. They have to encounter basic retardation every day and wonder, these things can vote. Con Air, thank you for the member. When you deal with lower than room temp IQ people, you start to lean a certain way. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Critics have pointed out that FEMA is a legitimate government agency. Counterpoint! The feds had entire emergency response task force for dealing with interracial violence. Remember the Kier streams about Carmelo Anthony. I can't remember the name of the government arm, but yeah, it did get defunded. So that was an interesting point.
Some hunky-dory, but if you go right here on this whole app right here and search Agenda 21. See, because what y'all don't realize is those letter agencies who are supposed to be foreign are operating domestically. This whole thing is about your attention, man. There are beings that are not from here.
Where's that guy who said he just needs aliens or lizard people for a bingo? I think you got your bingo, brother.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. What the fuck was that whole video? What the hell was even that? Here's another Charlie Kirk picture. Hold on.
Y'all can't even see the play. All of this is a distraction, gang. Everything that they used this man for was about rage bait up until his death. They rage baited us through his life. They're rage baiting them through his passing. It's all an algorithm, bro. Yeah, I saw it. I seen it. And I still don't trust it. That's how much my mind has grown to understand what they are capable of, bro. Y'all are dense.
I don't know if I would call that
dense. If you're on this app exerting all of your energy over something that they put in front of your eyes. Trust none of what you see and half of what you hear. They got footage of the person who did it. Right?
Yeah.
Y'all are dense. Y'all can't even see the play, man. They letting this sit up on the apps so that y'all can see this. Y'all can't even see the play.
On the side here, someone said 100% facts, and he replied, people gotta wake up. It's an energy harvest. They're harvesting the energy? I mean, Quetzalcoatl had, like, lightning powers or some shit, so I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense in schizo theory. Pipe rock theory. They're harvesting the vipes and shit. We're in the Matrix now. This is fucking so goofy. I love it. Holy shit, how are these people real? Did I fucking just watch? Okay, I did scroll past it. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this woman?
Man, I've been out the way because the internet getting stupid and I don't like seeing people be led astray. But yeah, let's get an update of everything that's going on. So,
this robot is horrifying, by the way.
China got the robotic freaks on deck. If you're suffering from a lack of intimacy, you can get you a robot freak. Oh yeah, 3i Atlas turned. It's not going to Mars no more. Scientists say it's on a direct path to Earth. Who told you? Oh yeah, everybody seen this by
Finally,
now. They got a
someone
little
that
Venom growing up in
represents
Panama.
politics.
That's right. Venom is on the planet. And don't forget, someone attacked the homeless encampment in Minnesota.
What? Why did... I feel like someone attacking the homeless is probably an everyday occurrence. I don't know if you really need like metaphysical superpowers Israeli witches to explain that one, brother.
Seems kind of strange, huh?
Hold on, what the fuck did that say? As a black American, I would be honored to fight side by side with you brothers, just like when you fought to free the slaves. And someone said... his fucking handle. Us whites got this. You could help by packing your bags and getting the fuck off our land. What the fuck is... Why was this posted on 9/11?
I don't even know what to say. Somebody found a little elf man in their garden.
What?
Little tree spirit, little dryad.
Fucking what?
Man, I've been out the way.
What did I just watch? I can't even try to piece together this video in a sentence that would sound funny. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh my god. Okay, where am I? Where's the one I just watched? I'm so bad at being able to find this shit. Here it is. Okay. All right. What is this one? This looks like Egyptian shit.
This is the solar right? Or the man jet. And you have two of them. Amara supposedly ride this and carry the sun, right? All that mythology to protect us from the great snake Apophis and
the what?
Fight every day and every night.
The what? I need to rewind and see if he said what I think he said. It sounded like he said, like, necropolis, but instead of necropolis, he put the N-word in front of it.
Carry the sun, right? All that mythology to protect us from the great snake Apophis.
Okay, no, he was something Apophis. All right, okay, okay. That would have been fucking wild if that's what he said.
Every day, and all that. Right? Now, this is just a totally unrelated cave thing, right?
From stone walls to space telescopes? This blew my mind.
Right. Entertainment purposes. Straight cave painting. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
What?
This is the good part of the movie, but ain't nothing happening yet, right? What is this? Scientists shocked as a gigantic black cave seemingly rises from the sun. It's not caused by real objects. It's just an artifact caused from data transmission errors. This is the solar.
What the fuck is he talking about? Jake O'Neill can protect us. Is this not one of the warning signs of a stroke? I have no fucking clue. Battleizer, thank you. The great serpent Apophis meant to sink their fangs into the sun and drown the desert in eternal darkness, an Egyptian myth. Yeah, I thought he said something else at first, and I was like, hold the fucking phone. But Julie, thank you. Mods, take that man's weed gummies. He's taken too many. He needs to lay off the brain-altering chemicals. Let him cook. Stop trying to figure out what he's talking about. But that's the fun part. It's fun to try and, like, put together a coherent sentence out of schizobabble. That's why it's enjoyable. Smug Goat, thank you. Free my duende, homie. A silent alto, thank you. You're not drunk enough for this guy to be making sense yet. Lambie Chop, thank you. Black Alex Jones, just making me lose my ass here. Please don't get cement injections. Garugamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. This is a roller coaster of images and random words. It is. I am very lost. Account inactive, thank you. Who all seen the leprechaun? Oh, not the tree people. It's not the middle of the night yet when you usually go down your rabbit holes. Holy shit. All right, we're almost to the end of his content reels here. Let's just see if there's anything else fascinating that might be interesting to click on. This one says manifest, but I don't know what this is. This might not be interesting.
In the flesh, standing at attention.
I can't. Shut up.
I could command it to
Stop music. He's manifesting a roof, I guess? I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on there. I guess I could manifest a roof. That'd be nice. What is this? Discovering Russian food. Oh boy.
It's the food. I just found the content creator and sent me down a rabbit hole so bad. Boy, look at here. Look at here.
Me. I'm
This
in
why
the
they
rabbit
mad.
hole.
They over there eating cold meat cakes with gelatin in it. Look, how
Them's Russians is crazy. Cold meat cakes with... I can't even say it. Cold meat cakes with gelatin in it. God damn. Just a Slavic things.
this why they mad. They over there eating cold meat cakes, bruh. Them peas so hard they look like teeth. I'm trying to tell you. These folks is angry about the food. No seasoning, nothing.
I mean,
just
like, to be fair, I would eat meat with peas, but not with gelatin. I'd want, like, potato, you know? Like, the gelatin's kind of gross.
cold meat cake. Boy, look at that.
What the
Boy,
fuck
it's shaking
is
like a
even
stripper,
that?
boy. Look like Magic City. It's on the fork moving. Look at it, boy. That's what's wrong with these people. They ain't got no right. They ain't got no food, bro. They over there eating meat jello. Look at it. It's twerking. Tell your food stop twerking, boy. Russian food is wild.
That's true.
Slavic
Do
food.
not eat the twerking meat cake from Russia. Hot tips the government doesn't want you to know. Here's another Charlie Kirk video.
Doing this and why? Just random people just waking up? Nah. When you're dealing with mind control, it's different types of triggers,
Mind
right?
control.
Sometimes it's just a word, snap of the fingers, an action, or it could be violence, right? Now, I just want y'all to ask yourself, how many events similar to this have happened since this happened?
What?
As of September 30th, there have been at least 15 mass situations since September 10th.
Mass situations. Really? You're gonna be talking about schizobabble in every fucking video, but you draw the line at TikTok no words? You kidding me?
Right? Dude at the church, down in New Orleans, but keep going. Right? A lot of these happen on the same day. Ask yourself, who's doing this and why? It's just random people just waking up? Nah. When you're dealing with
I don't think they're all connected, mans. I don't know what you mean by this. What does he mean by this? Okay, we got history of the world's only what? Oh man, I have to click on it now.
they be stressing it's the world's only
Corn palace?
right? But you don't know that there was crop palaces all over the Americas. It's really kind of crazy. And they call this quote unquote Moorish revival architecture as well.
Is this
It was
an
built by
AI
the townspeople.
gen
That's what
image
they
of
did.
like Turkish architecture with Nazi symbolism and American flags? What the
You
fuck
notice
is
that the
happening?
logos and symbols change, right? Because it's 10 years. I don't know if you peep, but look, the logos and symbols change. You see it?
That's not real, right?
It's a little weird, right? Let me show you some more weird stuff I found. So, it wasn't just corn palaces, right? All through the Midwest, all through the Americas, but mostly in the Midwest, they had crop palaces, right?
That was the
Depending on
Buddhist
what the
swastika?
crop specialized in their area was what the palace was made out of. So you see the cold palace, right? But zoom in.
Thank you for turning off the music.
Like, look at the background.
That is the Corn Palace in Mitchell, South Dakota. Okay, well, now I gotta look up a real picture, because, you know, we can't take the schizophrenic guy seriously. Corn Palace, Mitchell... Where did you say it was? North... It's called a Manji. Oh yeah, I forgot what it was called. North... I'll just type north, because I forgot where you said it was. Okay, here's the Corn Palace. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. Yeah, there's no fucking windmill on this thing. It's fucking cool looking, though. Look at this. It's fucking cool looking. As an Ohioan, we definitely don't have crop palaces. Don't listen to the lies. Look, it even lights up. World's only corn palace. Why is it a corn palace? Gremlin Anko, thank you. Hello, Miss Foxy. Did I see Mexico finally had enough of the government and they had a J6 moment? They can't get here anymore, so they decided to fix theirs. It's calmed down now, but it got nuts. No, I didn't hear about that. The Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. The bitch that set the DEI programs and values at Square Enix was just fired. Let's fucking go. That is huge. That's fucking huge. Let's fucking go, brother. That is crazy. I hope Square Enix continues to clean fucking house. Yeah, it looks like this is similar to the angle he showed off in the video, and it doesn't have either a manji or the windmill on it. I don't know what kind of fucking AI gen imagery this man used, but yeah, it ain't that. Oh, there it is. History of the World's Only Corn Palace. SDBP. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let me just click on that really quick, since we found the schizo hole that he was in. Why is there a windmill on this building? Because it doesn't show up in the top image either. Where did they put this in? The image, wait, the image of that with the thing on it isn't even there. Control F, schwas. One, it says that there's one match, but 3. So apparently, in 1907, the swastika in the center left makes use of traditional Native American design elements intended to signify prosperity and good fortune, which again would align with the Buddhist manji. Very understandable it was changed if this is what it looked like in 1907. Kind of crazy. My thoughts on allegations of Donald Trump sunking Bill Clinton's dick. It sounds just as schizophrenic as this guy on TikTok we're watching. I don't think that's real, but I haven't heard of it. Originally, it's a sun symbol. Certain scumbags misused it. Yeah, I think the way that you tell the difference is that the Buddhist manji is like straight, whereas the Nazi swastika is like at an angle. I typically forget that on occasion. Sounds like the Russian P-tape 2.0, true and real. Hello, beautiful Fox Lady and Fox Lady chat. Hello, Mokina Lady. Hello. We're watching Schizophrenia.
There's no cloud, no bird, nothing. You can't pick up nothing. And wouldn't the sky be of a blue hue instead of white? It just bothers me. It's just like the World Fair photos. But while I was looking up stuff about the corn palaces, right?
Corn Palace.
It led me down to the Moorish revival. I'm like, Moorish revival? What? And this is where I ended up looking at architecture from the Moorish revival. Look.
I kind of want to see more buildings built out of corn after that. There's a Jordan's Furniture with an IMAX theater somewhere in Massachusetts. I don't remember where. But they have something inside of it called Beantown. And, like, everything inside Beantown is made of jelly bean, like, epoxied together. Like, the stairs are jelly bean, and the building inside is jelly bean, where you can buy commission stuff. The like, floor is jelly bean. There's jelly bean statues. So I kind of want to see, like, more jelly bean and corn architecture. Beantown. You're open for baked beans? Not jelly bean, because I don't think you can really build stuff out of baked beans. They're too, like, watery. Also, fun fact, the evil swastika goes clockwise, while the Buddhist one goes counterclockwise. That's not very useful for someone like me who's kind of retarded and can't remember which way is clockwise and counterclockwise. I don't drive, chat. Dio Brando, thank you for the pounds. Atlantis was in the Azores. Check Randall Carlson. I don't know what that means. I'm not really interested in him talking about the Corn Palace, though. That's not schizophrenic enough for me. I want to see if there's anything more fun that he's talked about. New York City, because we got here because I was looking for stuff about something, man. I don't even remember how we got here. What was I looking for, even? What was I looking for? Oh, there's that fake image of the flag. Arrested NBA stuff. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Droplets, more architecture posting. This is like a Discord call? What the fuck's happening here?
Proof? I'll bring up proof. You just haven't let me bring up any proof because
your peoples are the worst people on this planet.
Hold on, hey MG, hold on, don't fall into the trap. So we gonna ask you some profound questions. If you want to answer it, well, you gotta answer it, or you gotta go because we
I'll answer them.
All right, so you had stated that show you a statue or anything that predates what time period?
That predates any white people or Muslims in sub-Saharan Africa.
Why you talking
your
about
ancestors are from?
He can't say he can't say that. We got to be on his side. He said
you guys can't say colors.
Listen, exactly, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, stunt man.
Special class.
Please refrain, because I know you can do it. Please refrain from using white or black. Right?
He a savage.
Yeah, I realize I stepped into a very color-phobic life.
Man, you a savage. That's all it is. You a savage. You can't control yourself. That's why you can't control the words that come out your mouth. You a savage.
Did you not go to school or something? Is that why you don't like symbols? Because you never learned them? You eat the crayon box. You can't even stop using the colors.
You can't even stop saying the words.
How can he be color-phobic if he said he's going to eat the crayon box? Come on, now.
Hold on, chill. Water, man. Come on.
Hold on. I got you. Hey, son, man, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Check this out. Hold on. Son, man, let me ask you a question. When you cut the skin off of a monkey, right?
No, man. Bruh. Come on, bro.
Who just comes into a conversation and goes, would you cut the skin off of a monkey? What the fuck is this question? What the fuck just happened? I don't know what the fuck.
The answer is no, I'm not African.
Hey, bro, don't name this.
Why would I?
What?
Why do you guys get so offended by it?
When you cut the hair off of a monkey, what is
unapologetically, we gonna have to drop you, bro.
Go back to Africa and tell.
We're not African.
Get him out of here!
We're not African.
I ain't do that one, nah. I don't know who did that.
We're not African.
I ain't even bring him back.
No, CC. We're not African, bro.
I did it the first time.
You tell him stop that. We're not African. You see that man right there? Do he look African to you?
That's what, and that's what, listen, that's what I asked. That's why God put this up here, and that's why I'm attempting to, have a decent, conversation with him to describe who this person is to us. But he gave us another definition, which wasn't that. So that shows y'all that
proof. I'll bring up proof.
What in the actual fuck was even that? Is that an average Twitter space? What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. We need to put this dude and Aiden Mathis in the same room. I have no fucking idea what anything that just happened there was. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ram Bam, thank you. The right-handed swastika and Sigruns are symbols of Odin. A gold disc depicting Odin and those symbols was found in Denmark, dating to 410 AD. Yeah, but then shit got co-opted by evil people, unfortunately, and now it's no-no. The Shades dude, thank you. Can we please move on to another topic? We've been listening to this so long, it's starting to make sense, and that scares you. It's not very often I get to find schizophrenic rabbit holes anymore. They're so exciting when they happen. I don't want to listen to these if they're super long, though.
Hey, we can all have fun. And I know it's fun.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me just say this. See, I don't know who you, but look, it's certain words. I don't want to have fun because to have fun literally means, if you do the etymology, literally means to be foolish. So I don't want.
What the fuck did he just say?
to be foolish, bro. I'm up here hollering at you like on some real type of like, you feel me, information. I ain't trying to have fun or none of that, bro. You get what I'm saying? So if you're gonna talk
check
like
in on your friends if they're doing shit like this, it's too late. True and fucking real. Don't just check in on your friends in case they're depressed. Check in on your friends to make sure they're not doing this shit.
Just understand what you saying. Don't add up. You saying all of them was burnt, and I'm letting you know they was not burnt. They had a little what they call it, little cleanup to do after the little burn.
Okay then.
You're telling me that the people were burned up, but the people weren't burned up. They were just doing a little cleanup. Who was burned up? Who was cleaned up? What the fuck are they talking about?
Okay.
You steady wanna put your camera on.
What I'm trying to
listen. Don't put your camera on, bro. You can talk. Don't put your camera on, bro. They be blocking me, bro. I'm telling you.
What? What is don't put your caramel on? Please explain to me. I'm too white to understand this phrase.
Go ahead.
Oh, camera. Wait, are they color checking?
Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Sounds like a party. Don't do that.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, sir. We can hear you.
Okay, we can all sing together, but we can't speak together, right? So let's get to the root of the problem.
Hold on. Did you just say we can all sing together?
What?
Yeah, but we can't. Go
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
All right. So we gotta understand that we're gonna get to the root of the problem. The root of the problem was the church and the civil rights leaders, and the 14th Amendment, right? And I know you.
What? The root of the problem was the church and the civil rights leaders and the 14th Amendment. What? What is he talking about?
Like, oh, Getty, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, Getty, don't say that. But we all, I have the receipts. I have the receipts that when they come to us and they say, oh, what?
Hold on 1 second, family.
They're like, shut up, get this guy out of here. This sounds like a Dave Chappelle skit. What the fuck is happening?
This group not for that. This not even a group. This family not for that.
But if you bring me up that, I'm gonna get to.
Listen, we get that, family. I done seen a lot of your videos on YouTube and
they were like, we're not gonna let him cook. Get him out of here. Don't give him his coat. Need you to know that you had to go get snacks and was just letting the stream play over your phone. The dirty looks you got.
Of electrons, and with the copper on the building, and that's where the churches came in and turned them into cathedrals off of.
But think of how much money that copper could sell for.
The cathode aspect of the building, and a node is a loss of electrons. So working together, you get free energy.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's like it's a battery. It's basically right.
It's a battery, exactly.
Some people don't understand this type of idea. It's made up.
Discovery, true.
No, this is true. Oh, this is true right here.
True.
There's
a child in the background.
This high knowledge right here. Ain't gonna get no higher than it.
And the reason a lot of people ain't familiar with it, and it's like we playing. I think you mentioned it earlier. It's like we playing catch up. It's like we kind of behind because you got to understand, y'all, and understand that they took ether, but they pronounced it as a ether off the periodic table, right? But it was once there. I had a couple people come in. You feel me?
We stole the ether from them, but then renamed it a ether. I'm pretty sure it's still pronounced aether, but
that's kind of up there. And they said they remember when they was in school, it was there, but as they continue the curriculum changed and then it got stripped away. Because like I was saying, that's the kinetic energy that's around you. That's always charging. That's all.
So what you're saying is that when people go into home builds and they steal the copper wiring, it's not actually a crime. They're just taking back the ether that was stolen from them to get back the kinetic energy so that they can take a copper cross to the mountains of Georgia and open the portal to Atlantis. It all makes so much sense, chat.
Always there. You can access it. We walk in crystals. We walk in electricity, right? All this is within us. And that's why when it comes to the World Affairs, all them buildings that they lied and said was built out of plaster and clay and stuff like that, all them buildings, they showed that type of energy, right? They showed that. Like you couldn't miss it for what it was built out of, right? From the vibration it was giving off, everything. And they knew that. So it was like they had to unplug.
Do you think that's why all of the like rich Victorian houses, they had like the copper little nubs on top of their turrets? They were trying to channel the witchcraft from the charmed symbol and the Israeli and witches to their houses so that they could collect more ether and kinetic energy. I didn't even know that's what I was doing. I just thought it looked cool. This man is on the low end of the bell curve, but thinks he's on the upper end of it. Someone earlier in chat was just like, this sounds like some fucking pyramids are energy plants shit. Ugh, you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you. Thank you. This is the longest laugh you've had in a while. Thanks. Thank you, Avalanche Grim. It's like, it's rare to find these kinds of weird schizo rabbit holes in Current Ear, so I love it when I do find it. This is what happens when you drop out of school at 12 and join a cult. Ryan, thank you. Yakub says, throw balls of copper at power lines. True. Only good things could happen. Don't do that. Just a Huntsman, thank you. Yakub's wisest scholars. You do know that those are lightning rods, right? Yeah, but lightning, what is even lightning, Welder Zach, except for aether that is so concentrated it's visible to the human eye? I'm sorry, I tried to say that with such a straight face. Battleizer, thank you. The esteemed group of enlightened players is how you're referring to this group in your head. Volgar7, thank you. Oh, hey, you actually know what they're talking about? This is the Tartaria conspiracy. The Lore Lodge has good videos going into how crazy it is. Oh, fuck. We're fucking multi-lane conspiracy drifting now?
When they said there was a lot of fires and all that, but we know it was demolition, on top of that, that's them unplugging that little energy, that little area. One building inside the World Fair powered the rest of the buildings.
Oh my God.
So imagine your city getting powered by one thing in there and you paying a front man.
Don't cities already get powered by one thing? Like the power plant? Question mark? Am I crazy? Are power plants not like one building? I don't have many parts to them, but it's still like one building, right? Crap, she's onto my welder secrets. What do you mean? Welder is actually just an anagram term for witch and or wizard. That's why they both begin with W, and that's why you guys are all part of the Masons. It's usually multiple plants. Okay, power plants aren't real. Time to rip the Band-Aid off and start living in reality. Fuck, my bad, bro. Crazy. I was crazy once. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. I too enjoyed Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Eric Jimenez, thank you for the 5-month. Mamba, hey guys, you're not watching Mexico's January 6th right now? Apparently it's popping off in the capital. Once we're done with the schizo rabbit hole, I'll have to go look at what's happening in Mexico. Someone else brought that up too. I'm sorry, you know too much. Oh no. The secret society of wizard welders is gonna show up at my property.
Man, what's going on?
We paying the front man every day now.
See, what people don't understand is copper is in our body, bro. Of electrons.
Copper is in our body. You know, that's kind of true, right? Like, when women bleed, it kind of smells like copper. So, like, our blood is actually just liquid copper. And if you put enough of our blood together, you can just make copper piping out of it. That's how that works, right? What the heck? What's his latest video? What's this one?
See, y'all just like to have races off. I don't care if it's a Native American, a white tee, an African. Y'all all got the same
Why did he spell out white as YT?
points. Even some of my own people. When I listen to y'all, you don't look like this. You look like that. Like, even on, like, between your own populations, y'all do that to each, like, it's mind-blowing. I'm not gonna lie. It's not scholarly in any way. It's, like, mind-blowing to listen to y'all talk and the level of ineptitude, the level of no intelligence, no scholarship at all. And you, like, y'all complain about...
After everything we've just heard, what a wild thing to say. Also, I just noticed this is almost 10 minutes long. I don't want to fucking listen to that. I don't want to listen to that. What is this next tab here? Oh, this is just a thread. What if African Americans are really just the descendants of the survivors of Atlantis? Why are we mistreated on every continent? This would explain why our ancestors were easily sold, our history stripped from us. Plato's myth tracks with the biblical account. According to Plato, the reason the flood, blah, 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 it's cut off. How would that make sense? If Africans were actually Atlanteans and Atlantis was like this massively, like, advanced society, what do you mean that would explain why the ancestors were easily sold? That actually wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make sense. That makes sense that he got the Aztec religion mixed in with his crazed worldview, considering the emphasis on blood. A pip, my good fellow. Your writings on the latest speculations on extra-parallel entities are now up to snuff, you hear? True. Hebrew Israelites, Magic City, Atlanta.
Jesus! 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 You know we're the face of Jesus! 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 Jesus!
I don't know, I can't see the sign.
Jesus! Jesus!
Fascinating behavior. Jesus 2024, what does that mean?
Praise the Lord. Jesus.
I don't know what this has to do with Atlanta being Atlantis, but I am confused nonetheless. I'm tired. Hashtag strip talk. Atlanta, Magic City. What is...
So I worked my first Monday at Magic City. If you don't know what Magic City is, it's a huge strip.
I didn't know that was a strip club. Why is there a search for Hebrew Israelites and a strip club for Atlanta? What the fuck? I don't want to accidentally watch advertisements for a strip club, chat. Pastor Pam, here's a question. Magic City nightlife, random nights at Magic City. Is that weed? Oh no, that's money. I was like, weed's not legal in fucking gay orga. That's so cute. The cult members have matching t-shirts. The fucking Lakers jerseys. Video froze. Video is just perma-fucking dead. Okay, alright. Phone just died. Girugamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. The strippers were the original Atlanteans. That makes sense, because they were mermaids. I love Hebrew Israelites.
One of my favorite parts of Detroit is the Hebrew Israelites that stand on the side of the street and preach with a microphone.
How you doing?
I got a snow bunny.
Yeah. I mean, for sure.
Who just starts a conversation like that?
Love inquiring to them because I'm always learning something. Not necessarily a fact. It's not factual always, but it is stuff. And I'm learning stuff. I love learning stuff.
She just like me. It's not factual, but it's stuff. And I love learning stuff.
Stuff, whether it's factual or not. For example, last time I encountered them, I was told that white people don't have a pineal gland. Why? Because they don't have melanin. Now, you may be confused how these two correlate. They don't. It's just that melatonin sounds like melanin, and the dude was confused. So there's that one.
That's true. White people don't need to sleep because we don't have the melanins.
I also learned that albino does not exist without a black person involved.
What?
So how are we explaining albino animals?
Thank you, Yakub, for also making white variants of animals. Praise be. White people don't have a panini gland! Excuse me, Italians are the only ones that have the panini gland, but I think she said penile gland.
My favorite, though, and I will never get over this, my favorite is the first white man, Esau, right? Because before Esau, everybody was black. And then Esau came along with the first white man. So if the first white man came from two black people, wouldn't that make the first white man black?
That's true.
Just a thought. I don't get it. Ask a Hebrew Israelite, maybe they can explain. I can't explain that, but I think about it a lot. I love the Hebrew Israelites. One of my favorite parts.
I really liked that. That was really fucking good. That was really fucking good. Oh my god. Okay. There's nothing else interesting in this search. Black Israelites, Atlantic City. Let's see. I cut the camera because it got a little sticky after.
Our women are at home. Our wives are at home. Where they need to come out.
Based? Our wives are at home where they need to be? Based? Maybe the Black Israelites have a point?
Need to come out. I want to hear how they feel about this. I want to hear how your wives feel about this. Honestly, I want to know.
This is like, I watched Steven Crowder's Deport All Illegal Aliens Change My Mind. I genuinely don't understand how it's such a controversial topic to say deport all of the illegals. But I digress. He called his wife my lady, and the fucking weird chick he was talking to got like super fucking offended. I was like, what? Brother, I would love if I had a man who referred to me as my lady. And he even explained that his wife likes it when he does that. She likes it when he shows a bit of possession. I was like, I got some news for you. Normal women like that shit. Holy fuck.
No, you're not allowed to police women. That's why no women are out here with you. Because you're policing women. And that's weird.
So you're going to tell me you stand here and you got a nigga comes by here pulling out his stuff and that's all right to you?
Of course it's not all right, but you should have self-control. He should have self-control. I'm grown and I have the right to do what I want to do. And
I'm grown, she says, as she shrieks like a child. Did Crowder get remarried? I have no idea. I don't know anything about his personal life. Your dad calls his girlfriend lady. Yeah, like my lady, my woman, all that shit shows like a nice level of possession. Right? Like I'm sure dudes would be happy if a woman they were with was like, yeah, this is my man. This is my guy. I don't know. It just shows like, yeah, she has some possession over you because she fucking loves your ass. Shut the fuck up, you know? My bitch. No, you gotta say a bottom bitch, all right? It's gotta be a bottom bitch if you're gonna make it a compliment. Would absolutely love that. My wife. True. My guy is what you call a homie. That would piss you off. As long as I don't call you my guy after sex, you know, there's a time and place for everything.
I'm an independent woman. It doesn't matter what I want.
I'm an independent woman.
It doesn't matter. You have no right. You have no
Why
right.
bottom bitch? In pimp culture, the bottom bitch is the pimp's #1 woman. The The bottom bitch is the pimp's favorite, and she also brings in the most money for the pimp. There you go. There's your explanation. What are we watching? I have no fucking clue.
Like I said, you have no right. I'm grown as fuck, and you can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Nothing.
I don't know what I would do if I saw that shit just like casually walking around. What the fuck is this?
That's it.
What is happening?
Are you not entertained?
What is this from? What is this from? Bruh, Hebrew Israelites are just Laker fans. King Shaq. I don't know what did he dress up for? What is this guy in all gold in the back? What is happening? There's another crowd of them, another crowd here. Black Hebrew Israelites.
Medicine, right?
Yeah.
What do you do with moringa?
So you dry out the leaves, and then you can grind it up into a powder, and then take it as a supplement.
So you're 100% vegan, right?
100% vegan.
No cheese, no fish.
No cheese, no eggs. Children can move around freely. with
The sentence "children can move around freely" is just incredibly funny to me because it's like, in comparison to what? Like,
no problem at all.
We have here a shelter. Shelter. How many shelter you have here in the?
We have 3.
3.
You have to be prepared.
Medicine, right?
What?
Yeah.
What do you do with moringa?
So you dry out the.
What? I don't know what I just watched. I have no idea. Black Hebrew Israelites encounter hundreds of born-again Christians. Okay, we saw a video on that earlier. Saw a video on that earlier. Okay, I don't know what any of that is. Here's another video. Never missed a post, I'm pretty sure. We ain't got no goddamn Africans. What?
Americans and African Americans only.
See where you messed up, Samantha. You called us African Americans. We ain't no African Americans. We ain't no Africans. We American Indians, okay? Shaka Zulu is American Indian. That's our people. We also FBAs, we Foundation of Black Americans, okay? We the foundation of this country, and we are delineating from all African people because we're tired of y'all mooching off of our culture. Remember also, we the Hebrew Israelites, okay? We the Hebrew Israelites, we the Egyptians as well, and we also the Aztecs. So stop calling us African Americans because we ain't no African Americans. We are everything but African.
What the fuck? Egypt is in Africa, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy to me, man. We was Montezuma. They are everything. And then somebody brought up the cult guy. Inside an internet cult, missing persons, nude meditation, and desperate families. 6 people suddenly vanished from a home in Missouri in August. Police believe alleged cult leader Rashad Jamal links them. The Great Reset is now. Rashad Jamal on polygamy. The truth about spell casting. Cartisha Morgan first noticed something was different about her daughter, Michaela, the dash be silent, a young single mother of a toddler, when Michaela gave her a candle as a birthday present. Michaela ain't out here buying no candles from no Yankee Candle. What the? The year before, Michaela had given Morgan a Michael Kors bag. I don't do candles or crystals, Morgan says. I guess a candle's also a bit less expensive than a Michael Kors bag. Up until that point, Michaela Wickerson, 24, wasn't really into that stuff either, but she was becoming overwhelmed by motherhood. Still living with her mother and then 2-year-old daughter, Malaya, in the St. Louis area, Michaela started dressing in more offbeat clothing and began seeing a psychic. Oh, she's just like me when I was like 16, except I didn't see a psychic. At the time, though, Morgan had no indication she was involved in anything potentially dangerous. Michaela further surprised her mother when in November 22, she announced that she and Malaya were moving into a rented home in Berkeley, Missouri. The letters, they fuck me up, chat. Not far from St. Louis Lambert International Airport. Morgan was happy for her daughter at first, but in March, she was informed by Michaela's employer that she had stopped showing up for work, her well-paying job. When Morgan went over to Berkeley House to ask if to ask her daughter what was going on, she was instead met by a man she'd never seen before holding a gun. He wouldn't let her in, and Michaela wouldn't come out to speak to her mother face to face. I hadn't seen her or Malaya since then. 5 months after that encounter, Michaela, now 26, Malaya 3, and the 4 other residents of that home vanished without a trace. Police who searched the home soon discovered the identities of the missing individuals. Naaman Williams, 29, Michaela Thompson, 24, Jarell German, 27, and her 3-year-old son, Ashton Mitchell. Investigators believe the group to be followers of Rashad Jamal, who is currently serving a prison sentence in Georgia following a 2023 child molestation conviction. There's one thing all cult leaders seem to have in common. He has not been charged in connection with any of the disappearances. The 6 missing persons were last seen on surveillance video at a store in Florissant, Missouri on August 6, 2023. Major Steve Runge, the lead investigator for the Berkeley Police Department, asserts that the 6 are part of a cult and that they don't want to be found. Before that, neighbors reported seeing the group meditating in the backyard, sometimes in the nude, a ritual allegedly in line with Jamal's beliefs. Runge had been investigating the 6 and thus Jamal over the past 7 months. Jamal, whose legal name is Rashad Jamal White, is a Chicago native. He moved to Atlanta to pursue a music career under the name Jada D, but his music ambitions never took off. In 2020, however, Jamal started to develop a following on his Facebook live streams, preaching conspiracy theories and other unconventional ideas, including one on how the government uses devices meant to look like pigeons to spy on people. True! The birds aren't real! Alfred Hitchcock lied to you! He called himself a god, Runge said. The ideas also featured on various social media platforms like Instagram and TikTok include musings on natural phenomena, black history, and mythology, says his former girlfriend, Darshell Smith, who is also the mother of his young son. I didn't want to hear anything he had to say on that, Smith tells People. It sounded like gibberish. Jamal's influence persists despite his various legal troubles. Having previously pleaded guilty to domestic battery charge in Wisconsin in 2017, Jamal was convicted in 23 for sexually abusing a 10-year-old girl. I feel like maybe you shouldn't be in a cult to begin with, but you shouldn't follow a cult leader who sexually abuses children. Smith, who still faces threats online from Jamal's followers, not surprising, has since started a GoFundMe for her children and is writing a book on her experiences called Incomplete Shells: The Breaking of a Chrysalis. Jamal has been in custody since his arrest in 22, yet he has over 100,000 followers across his various social media platforms. His school of thought is known as the University of Cosmic Intelligence, which according to its website is geared towards enlightening and illuminating minds. Oh boy. Thousands have added their signatures to different online petitions calling for his release. Unable to conduct interviews because of his terms of confinement, Jamal, speaking through a spokesperson, vehemently denies being a cult leader. Rashad Jamal is a devoted father and husband who has tirelessly advocated for peace and social justice. His publicist, Tayonce, tells People in a statement his teachings have always been rooted in love, unity, and enlightenment. And he is deeply troubled by the distressing events surrounding the allegations. Reuben Mitchell, who lives in Tennessee, has been through Morgan's ordeal before. His daughter was 3 years old when her mother left with her to live off the grid. Looking for answers, he says he received strange messages on Facebook, referring to his daughter as a fake child, that led him to Jamal and his teachings, which he believed his daughter's mother fell into. How does that even happen? How do you have, like, a husband and a toddler, and you somehow fall for, like, crazy TikTok cult videos on Facebook Shorts? Like, I just don't understand how this happens, man. She's resilient. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed this paragraph. Mitchell filed for emergency custody, which was granted, and eventually his daughter was located at a school in Washington, D.C. When he drove down to reunite with her, she was shocked to see him, having been told that her father was dead. Oh, her mom just like mine, for real, for real? My mom didn't tell me my dad was dead, but she did try to tell me that my dad wasn't actually my real dad. Spoilers, he is. She tried to tell me that a guy that is my actual uncle, she was trying to say that he wasn't my uncle, he was my real father, but she wanted to have the dad that I thought was my dad be my real dad, because his family is better off and they could have given me, like, financially a better life. And so my mom was just like, well, now that you're 16, I want you to know who your real dad is. And, you know, now that you know that it's not your real dad and those aren't your real grandparents, you can marry my friend's son, who's like, I can't remember if he was like 22 or 23, but he was in his early 20s. She's like, you can marry him and become an emancipated minor, because now that you know those aren't your real family, you don't have to listen to them. You don't want to listen to them, right? You want to live with me. And if you want to live with me, you got to become an emancipated minor so they can't tell you what to do. Thanks, Mom. Happy birthday, you're an incest baby. No, see, all right. In reality, my dad is my dad and that uncle is my uncle, right? But she was trying to tell me that that was a lie, right? Like, they lied that my dad was my dad. He's just some guy that she convinced was the father of me. But my uncle was my real dad. So in her story, my uncle wasn't an uncle. He wasn't part of the family. He was my father, right? So it's not an incest thing. It's a, we just told you this was your uncle because we wanted your real father involved in your life, but we didn't want to tell you early on that that was your real father because we were tricking the guy that we wanted to be your father so that he would take care of you and his family would take care of you. Like, it's much more insidious than a simple incest story. How is your uncle related to your mom? I have no idea. I have literally no idea what the fuck is going on my mom's side of the family. I'm gonna be real with you.
Can't we just deport former slave children and illegals back to the African continent and take the Dutch African farmers in
Your
their
mom's
stead?
a bitch, true! Phoenix DS, thank you. And also, no. Also, no. What the heck? Schmear Lies, thank you for the swastikas, dude. Off to bed, it's 12:39 a.m. Good night, Foxu and Chad. Good night, my guy. Battleizer, thank you. Insert image of Garfield with text. You are not immune to propaganda. It isn't just for the government stuff, folks. True. Evil Mandrake, thank you. Update, mozzarella sticks have been fried, and they are to die for. You earlier supered that you were going to do mozzarella sticks after work. I fucking love mozzarella sticks, dude. This article has more information about the cult's beliefs. Scroll down to what happens in the spiritual cult. Is my mom even Italian? Oh yeah, that part. That part is the only part that I know. Love drawing cats in porta potties. What the fuck? Wonder if my mom would understand the guy we spent the first half an hour watching. If my mom wasn't a crazy, insane, psycho bitch, I feel like if she was a normal level of crazy insane instead of psycho insane, I could definitely have exploited her for content, and it would have been fair game because of how my childhood was, you know? You love drawing cats, though. What the fuck? You're too autistic for propaganda. One of these days, we're gonna learn that her mom was just 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Warm body reporting for duty. I love my warm bodies on Kick. Thank you. So you said scroll down to more information? I don't see it, so I'm gonna just copy this link that you gave me, KB. YouTube cult, naked meditation, and a convicted child molester linked to 6 disappearances. Scroll down. What happens in the spiritual cult? The behavior Wickerson's mother described tracks with what authorities have seen from other followers of Jamal. Berkeley police said adherents have quit their jobs, changed their names to a spiritual god or goddess, and disconnected from their families. Isn't that kind of like those black people that tried to set up like their own kingdom inside of, was it Scotland? And they were just like, we're the rightful owners of the Scottish land because the original Scottish were from Africa or some shit. And then they finally got kicked off after a couple of weeks. Other behaviors that have been red flags, police say. Living off of credit cards, Caleb Hammer! Going off the grid, a total disconnection from cell phones and social media. I mean, that's not really a red flag in and of itself. Embracing sovereign citizen. Oh, I love sovereign citizens. Polygamy. Strange behavior such as meditating nude in front and backyards with neighbors present. That is fucking weird. Referring to their mother as a shell that brought their spirit into the universe. Huh. Several of these behaviors appeared tied to Jamal's teachings in his videos. Jamal, whose full name is Rashad Jamal White, denied knowing the missing people or being a cult leader in an interview with the St. Louis Post-Dispatch by phone from a prison in Georgia, where he's serving an 18-year sentence for child molestation and cruelty to children in Georgia. So the University of Cosmic Intelligence is an online platform he uses to share opinions. A whale. Kirsche's mom is what happens when you take a VTuber mom and strip away all the funny wackiness. Yes, chat, she's single, but please keep her that way. True. A Jiminy Farm, thank you. Vocab Malone, a friend of David Wood, wrote a book on what different Hebrew Israelite camps believe, and the origin actually comes from Europeans in the US in the 1800s, then picked up again with the black community in the 1900s. I don't know where it started, but it's just crazy talk. It's just crazy. Kirsche's mom is married. Last time Kier updated. Yeah, she's married to the weed guy. She's married to weed guy, and she cheats on him. Half the time you don't know what the fuck Kirsche referenced. What do you mean? Try to fix Kirsche's mom challenge, actually impossible. If the weed guy couldn't fix her, there's no hope, man. Michael Turner, thank you. Kier mom is in a rarefied circle, too wild to have been on Jerry Springer's show. I wish there was a Jerry Springer episode with my mom, dude. That would be fucking wild. Let me see, because I know my mod sent me a couple of links on what's happening in Mexico. So let's see what we got here. I'm gonna hit pause. Mostly peaceful media. Eric Jimenez, thank you. Is your mother's crazy genetic? I certainly hope not. I mean, I've been bad at picking men, but I haven't at least picked any that do horribly illegal things. Wonder if the cultists drink the Kool-Aid? Probably. Does Weed Guy know that Kirsche's mom is cheating on him? I have no idea. How does your mother manage to be more bizarre and twisted than literal cult stories, Foxu? That's why I didn't bother coming up with any actual VTuber lore, man. I wouldn't be able to remember shit. Mexico is in a full-scale war zone. Rioters are now fighting police, and police are fighting back. Citizens are calling the Mexican president a narco president and demanding change. I mean, they're not wrong. Oh, fuck! That poor fucking guy! That was like 3 police that just booted him in the fucking skull. That is horrible! Holy shit! I cannot blame the people of Mexico for doing what they're doing here, considering if there was a non-American elected as president in my country, I would be pretty fucking upset too. Not even to mention, if to get elected, many of the other people running against her and people running for mayoral positions just mysteriously got assassinated beforehand. I feel like Mexico is very much in a position of, it's time to do something about the state of your country. Current president of Mexico is bought by the cartel. That's why everyone's so mad. Yep. This is Mexico. Those aren't police. It's just uniformed cartel. For those who are wondering, how did Kirsche's dad, who is a stand-up wise man, fall for Kirsche's mom, who's absolutely insane? Remember that Kier mom's breasts are larger than her head. Not together. Individual breast. And also, my dad is a very sweet man. She's only been president for like 15 minutes and it's already gone to shit. Woman moment. Imagine electing women to positions of power, bro. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Apologies for the glow. You're just so tired for them hating us for asinine reasons that defy any semblance of logic. I can understand the tiredness, man. Battleizer, thank you. One day, someone is going to get a list of qualities and characteristics to identify these people and create a Phasmophobia-style game figuring them out. It'll be the next game fad. Like, cult identifier? 5 beds. You've never met a Mexican named Shinebaum? Just saying. True. True and real. The big booba was a trap that every man falls for. And then, let's see, we got a trending tab here. Thousands of Gen Z protesters marched in Mexico City and other cities on November 15th, demanding action against cartel violence and government corruption following the November 2nd assassination of Uruapan Mayor Carlos Alberto Manzo Rodriguez. I think we talked about that on stream. By a 17-year-old gunman in Michoacan. Demonstrators attempted to breach security barriers around the National Palace, leading to clashes with riot police, who used tear gas and made 12 arrests. President Claudia Sheinbaum attributed the unrest to opposition orchestration amid the 7th mayoral killing in Michoacan since 2022. Fucking Michoacan? Yeah, I can't pronounce shit, I'm sorry. But, yeah, hopefully they can actually do something here. Hopefully they can Nepal it up in Mexico. I believe in you, Mexibros. Fed up Mexicans are storming the National Palace. That looks cool as fuck. That's smoke. When did they have time to erect a, like, armament wall around the palace? It's incredibly inspirational when I see shit like this happening, dude. More than likely, CS gas, not fun, but it's a pretty color. It's a pretty color. There's a short thing here to show how many people are there. Ham, thank you. It's pronounced Michoacan. Your family is from there. I will try to remember, but I probably won't be able to. I apologize. I am very bad at pronunciations. Battle in Mexico City in the main square Zocalo, while patriots battle with police protesting the presidential palace. Officers launch tear gas and bullets. Mexico rises up against Sheinbaum. Fucking based, dude. When I see shit like this and like Nepal, and there was another country recently that did something similar to this, and I'm forgetting which one it was, even though I already covered it. It genuinely gives me hope. Madagascar? Was it? I don't think it was Madagascar. That's so many people. This is like, you can't arrest all of us tier, you know? It was Madagascar? Man, I forget things so easily. Don't do that, don't give you hope. No, we need hope, man. Fighting back against the globalist is based, dude. Godspeed, Mexico. What else is in here? Mexico's devolving. Here's another video. Yeah, get him in the nuts!
Get it!
That's really scary that he has one of these, like, lock-cutting metal scissor thingies, because, like, you can geld men with those, man. Bolt cutters, that's what they're called. Thank you, chat. Not my locks. If I If I was a non-cartel affiliated police officer in Mexico right now, I would genuinely have to ask the question in my brain, do I want to just follow orders and suffer the consequences? Or should I do the right thing? Wouldn't it feel bad if they were done to the cartel stooge police that kicked the guy in the head? True and real. It's the worst time to be a police officer in Mexico. Phoenix DS, thank you. Bolt Cutter, aka Universal Key. Here's another video. Damn, this one loud! Just gonna say US aid gets cut and a lot of socialist governments lose power. Good. Good. I do not want puppets to be elected and funded and fuck up these other countries more. I don't like when other countries meddle, and I don't like when my country goes in and they're like, it's for democracy. It's like, no, it's not, you fucking government stooges. Good for them. Was someone screaming abuela? I have no idea. What is this? Breaking: protesters have stormed the streets of Mexico City, scathing President Claudia Sheinbaum as the narco president. She's bought off by the cartels. Mexico must either use their military to wipe out the cartels or let the US do it. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. What do you mean, Kirsche? They're just following orders. Anti-Shine. Ooh, they're climbing the walls! I hear they're good at that. That's actually a good point. Why did Sheinbaum think that a wall would actually protect the palace? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that guy's wearing skinny jeans. Ollie Wally, thank you. Would love for Mexico to be a place you can visit again. True. I can't read what's typed. Wait, is that a fucking One Piece flag? Is that a fucking One Piece flag at the Revolution? And it's not even a communist one this time. That's great. Oh no. He didn't know Hassan was there. Yeah, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Fucking commies have been trying to co-opt this shit for ages, so it's nice to actually see it used for a decent reason. A based revolution flag. We saw that video. Huge crowd of Mexican Gen Z anti-cartel protesters have torn... Hey, there's another one! There's another One Piece flag. Things are getting rowdy. We saw that one. More tear gas. Protesters arrived to Zocalo in Mexico City. The crowd is starting to bang on the wall protecting the National Palace and are trying to cut through the wall. Just climb it, bro. Heroes, a group of Gen Z youths, have just painted Narcostado, that's what it said up there that I couldn't read, on the wall that protects the National Palace. The government had erased a small graffiti that said the same thing, and now they painted it giant. Everyone to the streets on November 15th. I love seeing this, man. I fucking love seeing this. Anti-Sheinbaum crowd in Mexico City continues to attempt to tear down the security wall. I hope they succeed. I hope they succeed, and they can fucking take their country back, bro. A narco-estado's narco-state. Massive anti-corruption protests are taking place today in front of Mexico's National Palace in Mexico City, largely in response to recent cartel murder of Mayor Carlos Monzo in Uruapan, with violence already having erupted as demonstrators attempt to breach barricades and police lines around the palace, many calling for the resignation of President Claudia Sheinbaum. Not a whole lot of videos, but very interesting to see. I wonder what is going to happen with this. Once again, fucking Godspeed, Mexicans. Star Phoenix, thank you. One Piece flag was in Nepal, too. Ah, shit, I don't even remember seeing it. I don't even remember. Had a narco president in Honduras, too. Unfortunately, the communist that replaced him is doing tons more damage. We miss you, Juanchi. It'd be great if you didn't have to choose between a narco and a communist. I can't remember if it was in Chile or Peru, but I remember years ago I covered some like massive protest in one of those countries. Fuck you, Cap. I'll never remember which one is which because of you. It's all your fault. How could you do this to me? But I covered a protest in one of them where people were dragging out like journalists and politicians from the places they worked at. And instead of any kind of violence, they dumped buckets of red paint on the journalists who protected the corrupt communist officials to show that they were either communist or communist sympathizers. And I thought that was a really fucking cool way to do a protest, because instead of being violent and, you know, losing people to support you, you were just dumping paint on people, being like, you fucked up my country and I'm upset with you. Smart? Yeah, smart. That should be done to the journos here, you know? Good, permanently mark them? Yeah. It's like tar and feathering, but like in the South American way. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Or let the US do it. You have no problem with this option? Wouldn't be the first time America's done some problem solving down past the border. I would be okay with helping the Mexicans revolution and get rid of the current leader that they shouldn't have, only if America did not have any say in appointing the next person to lead. Because again, I don't want to see puppet countries. I don't want to see my government that I already don't trust meddling in other affairs in that manner. And every time America tries to appoint some kind of fucking puppet, it turns into a nest of corruption. So I would be okay helping them with revolution. Don't want to see another puppet. Only if we get to stick to our tier 1 units on the cartels first. It's always a mess, right? Tar and feathers often cause death, but it's just paint this time. I'd be fine with helping them if we also took over every single Mexican here and tossed them back over the wall. Well, illegal ones, sure. Illegal ones and ones that commit immigration fraud, but otherwise, no. Downside is communists love a power vacuum. That is a downside. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Why does the U.S. have to be world police if it has no benefit to U.S. security? Mexico fixed their own problems without begging for U.S. handouts, and nothing gets fixed or changes meaningfully. Yeah. Danny D, thank you. Reminder that the ruling party of Mexico is Morayan, and they're about 85% owned by 2 cartels. Military can't act out since the cartel knows who their families are. You hate it. I obviously do not live in Mexico, so I cannot exactly imagine the scope of, like, how crushing cartel influence is. I know it's bad, obviously, based on the president and the protests going on now, but I cannot, like, conceive just how crushing it is for, like, everyday life as far as people go. Saddam Hussein on the 1980s was one of the puppets. Look at what happened there. Is it a legally immigrated Mexican, already an American? If a guy from Mexico, or a girl, I guess, it doesn't matter, fucking comes to the U.S. legally, becomes a citizen, learns English, tries to integrate into the country, loves being here, then yeah, why would we kick them out? Like, they wanted to be here, they wanted to contribute, they wanted to help build up the country that they moved to. There's no reason to kick that person out. Destroying Saddam was the only thing keeping the shithole from chaos? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about all of that. I just like the Saddam Hussein memes. Years ago, a picture of Bert from Sesame Street ended up on a protest sign supporting Bin Laden. What the fuck? Remember, chat, when the Boogaloo starts, we dress as Kirsches and infiltrate the Pentagon. No one would suspect Kirsches to be Boogalooers. True. They're small woodland critters. No. Eddie Lombardo, thank you. It's so funny to you that most of the pirates in One Piece are against the world government, which is a globalist organization in control of all the island nations. Why would commies like that? I don't know anything about One Piece because I could not get through it. It's so long. Rare creature, true. Your high school physics teacher had her car stolen by police. She thankfully had the reflexes to pull her daughter out of the back seat in time, or they would have driven off with her too. That's how deep the drug cartels run in Latin America. There was a story that I covered a couple of years ago that was about something that happened decades ago, but it had finally gotten, like, declassified or something. I don't remember why it came up again. I think there might have been some sort of, like, university or something in a Mexico City that was bordering the U.S., where communist teachers in the U.S. went over to that school to essentially train more communists in Mexico. But back in, like, I can't even remember the fucking year, man. This is so difficult for me to recall things from so long ago. But decades ago, there was an instance of American communists who were at the same university in Mexico who stole buses that apparently belonged to the cartel and were full of drugs that were owned by the cartel. They stole these buses because communists have room temp IQ to drive to a protest in Mexico City to advocate for communism being the rule of order in Mexico. And then the cartel came to said protest and murdered all of them because they stole the cartel's buses and drugs. And I was like, well, they're communists. I can't really feel too bad for them because why the fuck would you steal something that belongs to the cartel? Why the fuck would you steal anything in Mexico? Just assume it all belongs to the cartel. What the fuck is wrong with you? And for some reason, even way back then, people took this as me wanting to kill people. And it's like, no, if they had just not stolen shit, they would still be alive, man. Like, their retarded actions had retarded consequences, unfortunately for them. So no humans were harmed. Yeah, the FBI declassified documents about this instance because the prevailing narrative in, like, regular media was American citizens who were going to school in Mexico got murdered by Mexican officials. And so the FBI worked with whatever the FBI equivalent is in Mexico to figure out what the fuck actually happened. And so a lot of people think that it was just random Americans who got slaughtered for no reason, when it was actually communists who were there to subvert the Mexican government and make more communist foot soldiers, stealing stuff from the cartel, and the cartel doing what the cartel does. This lies on doppelganger, thank you. Unless the Mexicans have the resolve to die to the last man, woman, and child, the kind of resolve to see their children tortured to death before their eyes for the cause if needed, they will not defeat the cartels. That is a very grim, dark way to put it. And I very much understand how fucking brutal the cartel is based on things that I have seen and also that story I just told. I would really like to see them be able to get their country back out of cartel control. There's going to likely be casualties in the pursuit of that. I don't like that, but just because I don't like people having to lose their lives to regain control of their country from evil entities doesn't mean that I can ignore the reality of what it would cost in order to do that. It's a very, very sad reality that should not really be celebrated, because you don't want to celebrate people dying. I found an article giving some info about how the One Piece flag became a symbol of Gen Z Mexican Revolution. Interesting. Novonod Samaj, thank you. Mexican feds, cartel enforcers. Is there even a difference at this point? Cartels are strong and well armed. The Mexicans are mostly unarmed. That's why I was like, if we don't institute a puppet, I would not have qualms with helping eradicate the cartel as much as possible. Sad to say, but when it's war at this point, Kirsche, they need to fight to take the country back. It is, but it's like, this is the part I hate about, like, being a public figure, is I have to try and word things so incredibly carefully, or people will try to get, like, a fucking out-of-context one-up on me. You know? It's like, I don't know how to say, like, war bad, obviously. I don't want people to die, but it's necessary. If you're going to win your country back from people who have fucked it up, there's going to be casualties. It's unavoidable. It's fucking, I hate it. I hate violence, bro. We all know how much Mexico likes anime, so them adopting One Piece as an inspirational icon is not at all surprising. Yeah. Nations die and are reborn. We must respect the sacrifices good people made for the future of their children. And I think that's something that a lot of people feel disconnected from when we talk about stuff like the Revolutionary War and World War I and World War II, and we think about, like, the vast amount of people who believed in something and were willing to die for it in order to protect that something as well as their home nations. If you're going to fight for something, if you're going to want to keep your nation in a good standing, if you want to protect your culture and your society, there's going to be casualties. It's an unavoidable, horrible reality. But that's just how it is. And it feels like in current climate, it's like a choking thing to talk about, because if you acknowledge how reality is, you suddenly become a bad person. There's the old adage, if you can't get an omelet without breaking eggs, unfortunately. In this case, eggs are humans. I don't like that phrase, but I get what you mean. Ryan, thank you. Goku will save Mexico. Praxis Fall, thank you. They should ask for our help, but in return, they become a state of the US, so this way they can all come here legally. Here's how you seduce Kirsche, have muscles, be kind but dumb, be able to make a patio, dress like you suck 12 dicks a day. Oh, you just gotta look like you're a Final Fantasy protagonist, you know? Mexico wasn't the first using it as a symbol of revolution. Yeah, someone said that when we were covering Nepal, they had the One Piece flag too. The Tree of Liberty must occasionally be watered with the blood of tyrants and patriots alike. A good phrase, but also a sobering phrase, I would say. Very sobering. And this also comes to, like, I've said it before, but I personally would never want to advocate for violence. Even if I feel like it is impossible to do anything and that is the only way out, I would never want to advocate for that, because as a woman, I would not be the one to be facing or committing the majority of the violence. And I feel like it would be quite out of place for me to want to advocate something like that, you know? Woman debuff? Yeah. It's like, who would I be to say, like, we should civil war and make sacrifices when it's going to be men who are going to be, for the most part, doing that, right? I feel like that would be a really out of place thing to do. If we got to that point, I would want to be supportive of people fighting for freedoms, right? But that would be the role that I could play. DBZ got localized in Mexico before the US. You remember seeing episodes from the Android saga on the Spanish channel, while Toonami hadn't even gotten past the Frieza saga. I don't remember anything about D-Ball Z sagas. D-Ball Z, by the way? Blood of patriots and heroes is needed to maintain the hope of freedom and justice, and you're pretty sure that comes from founding document Charlie Kirk. Was not the first... Oh, that comes from the founding sorry, no periods. It comes from the founding document. Charlie Kirk was not the first shot. Irina Zarutska was not the first stab. We have to fight or we give in to despair. I agree. You gotta respectfully disagree. In an ideal fight, innocent bystanders aren't involved. That is unfortunately a rare happenstance. What do you mean by this? I don't think I was talking about innocent bystanders. So I'm not really sure what you're respectfully disagreeing with or what you're exactly addressing either. You had a lady friend in high school who just learned Spanish so they could watch DBZ sagas earlier. A Spanish DBZ dub goes hard. You generally dislike dubs, but the Mexican poured their soul into it. That's nice to hear. Archdragon, thank you for the member. Thank you. Spartan, thank you. And when all peaceable options are exhausted, forceful options become mandatory, sadly. Yeah, and I very much hope we do not get to that point where forceful options are the only ones left. I would like to see people in positions of power actually do something about things that need fixing, so it doesn't get to that point. Mr. Chatter, she's saying she doesn't want to send men to die because that's what happens when you call for violence. Yes, that is what I'm saying. That's why I was confused at what the chatter was saying. I was like, I don't understand what you're disagreeing with. LA, Portland, and Chicago need to see this. LA, Portland, and Chicago are fucking rough right now, man. Fucking rough, brother. Problem is, if they're intelligent enough to regret communism, they were likely purged for being too right-wing. Marxism does not tolerate any level of divergence and will violently excise any components that even slightly push back against the party. That's why they're considered totalitarians. Interesting. Well, they should dissolve their nutty angst and philosophies. Dub isn't inherently bad. It's bad in English because English VAs are generally failed screen actors phoning it in. Yeah, that's a true and real. Anya Pie Eater, thank you for the 14-month member. Did I know that a furry is running for Congress in Michigan? Love the apps. Please continue. Why is there a furry running for Congress? I was hoping that Phoenix Soldier guy would respond with what he was respectfully disagreeing with, considering what he said doesn't make sense, but he has not responded yet. He has not responded. Anya. Let me catch up in Twitch chat here. Almost never innocent bystanders, unfortunately, in war. Those who are innocent are either conscripts or martyrs. GWOT proved this. I don't know what GWOT is. You think your stream elements message went into the void? Is that normal? Not typically. Not typically. Anya munya. You're more referring to if it happened in our country, maybe at a server drop, but you thought we had drifted back to an American situation. I was, like, drifted back to thinking about an American landscape, but I don't think I mentioned innocent bystanders, and I also don't think I said violence should be perpetrated against innocent bystanders. And I very much would be confused if somebody got that from what I said. That sounds like some, like, bintification of what I said. A GWOT is Global War on Terror. They're worse than people treating war like a game. People willing to sell their kids aren't human. Thanks, boomers. Hi, Kirsche. Hi, Tichori. I can't pronounce things. This is absurd. What is absurd? I find it funny comparing the videos of people actually resisting an oppressive government in Mexico to the people jazzercising in front of ICE facilities here in the States. True! Also a good point. Alright, let me see if I can find... what was the stream elements message that got sent into the void, if Binary Mind can toss that? I don't know where my controller is, and if I'm going to play French game, I need my controller. Let me see if I can, like, uncut. You didn't see anything under that name? Okay. So that guy's message, I guess, did get sent into a void. If you don't see it and I don't see it, that means it did not go through, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Battleizer, thank you. A furry. You need to leave the state. You get what he means? He's saying that innocent bystanders will be involved, but that doesn't mean that someone who intends to not fight directly should feel like they can just call for violence. No, your point being that I might not want to be involved in any fighting, but the innocent don't get to choose if such situations come to them, if it came to such. Oh, no, I mean, obviously, if I was implicated through no will of my own, I would have to, right? But I'm not someone who would, like, try to do the fighting initially, right? That's not typically what women do. I would be very weak and not exactly an asset in that regard. So I would probably just get in the way of people who could actually do something. And so my mindset is the majority of people who would be actively doing something like that or actively affected by it would be the men. Obviously, if it came to my doorstep, I would be implicated regardless, but I wouldn't be... I hope I'm making sense, right? She can make the soldier sandwiches. The lesbians do that, what the heck? Can Indians steal more money from BlackRock? If they stole $2 trillion from the company, you'd be happy because it would screw over the boomer. I don't know, man. Kirsche was a heel slut for a reason. True. Women instigate and goad but won't fight directly. Well, that's what I was saying, is I wouldn't want to call for it because I wouldn't be involved in it. I feel like a lot of people are misunderstanding what I'm saying, and it's very weird. You're a gamer? Could you plan strategy and fly a drone? Probably not. Kirsche wants to save the himbos. Doc, thank you. TLDR, Fox Lady isn't LARPing. Yeah. No LARP, man. To be fair, the last good Lady of War was like Joan of Arc half a millennium ago and Ridley from Alan. Chat perceived breakfast. Chat is autistic and retarded. It happens sometimes. Women and politicians instigate but never have to fight. That was the entire point of what I was saying. I wouldn't be required to fight. I wouldn't be one of the people fighting, so I would not want to call for violence because it would be out of fucking line, man. I do not understand the argument going on right now. You had your stream elements dono lost in the void enough to just use YouTube super chats because they get read? How do they get lost in the void, man? I mean, like, if it doesn't show up on my end, it just means, like, it didn't go through. Sometimes if it shows up, I can't read it. I can't read everything, man. I'm at the point where, like, it's really difficult to read absolutely everything that comes in. And I apologize. I don't like missing stuff. Okay, you hear what I'm saying, but have you thought about how it'd sound if we said the same thing instead? For as much as Kirsche is being misunderstood, you have to ask, since when is Twitch on AM radio? That's the only logical explanation. Oh my god, no clip through. Thank you for the 14-month member. Hi, Foxy. You were refinishing Cabinet Doors the other day and listening to the Gundam collab when Dad came back from a job. He said he likes your laugh. Aw, thanks, Dad. Badlizer, thank you. You sense a great disturbance in the breakfast perception, truly. If your comment got voided, you probably said something YouTube didn't like. Well, they were saying it was on Stream Elements, which is really weird because the Stream Elements, like, censorship of stuff is far more lenient than YouTube. You just came back, what happened? Are we being retarded, or is the streamer being retarded? It's 50-50 at any given time. I think it's stream this time. Sorry for derailing, you're bad. You suspect this is a male-female thing? The male instinct to die in glorious battle to save our children and posterity goes hard, so chat's like, risk dying to be known as the man that saved Mexico from the scourge of the demonic cartels that have plagued them for a country. Sign me the fuck up. Well, you know, that's also not what I was saying. No need to sacrifice our lives if we sacrifice the lives of our enemies first. There are women who participate in wars, but not usually in the killing people directly. You can see the female FPV pilots being a real thing. You know how there's that meme where like a guy will say, typically, on average, women are short, and then a woman will reply, but I'm not short. That's quite literally what chat is doing right now when I say, typically, women aren't the ones to fight in a war, so a woman calling for violence is a bit weird, since it will mostly be men that are affected. And then people in chat are like, but look at these women who did fight in wars. It's like, I am going to throw breakfast at your walls. Think that was your Stream Elements message I missed? Sorry. No, don't apologize for me missing your message. I don't want to miss messages.
Oh my god.
I don't blame you. Spider God, thank you for the dicks. I needed them. Spider God, thank you for the 10,000 dicks! But how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? My breakfast was pizza, and if you think about it, that's really like a dinner. So I didn't have breakfast this morning. Must send the himbos to war. They're too precious for the battlefield. What the heck? But Kirsche, why wouldn't you just break up with them instead of sharing phone passwords? Does chat like meerkats? Meerkat's pretty fucking cute. They're pretty fucking cute. Please rotate the apple. Oh, sweetheart, you've been arguing female frontline statistics ever since 65% of the operators in Battlefield 6 were female. It was the first thing you ate after waking up. It's breakfast. Breakfast isn't real. Spartan D63 thing. You think every man has a spot where they envision dying as they hold the line? Oh, it's like those liminal spaces that are covered in snow, man. Meerkats are homicidal bastards, but they're cute! Pizza's the perfect breakfast because it's grain, vegetables, dairy, and meat. True. True. A man can be happy with an old chair, TV, and a game console. Women are extra about everything like rugs, curtains, decorative light bulbs in the restroom. Well, you know what they say. Men have a house, but a woman makes it a home. Breakfast isn't real. How can I perceive it? That's a great question. We must study this further. The concern is that many modern women no longer see men as human beings. They hate men. Remember their reaction to men's mental awareness thing? Sometimes it makes you cry. Well, yeah, but like, if you have functioning brain cells and you see a woman calling for violence, you would just be like, what the fuck this bitch doing? You know? Oh, fuck, I'm wearing pants. I went to scratch an itch on my lower back and I was like, what the fuck? I'm not used to wearing pants. I fucking spooked myself. Like, let's just balance out Foxy having pizza for breakfast by having cereal for dinner. Look, you know, if you buy a pizza, you can't eat it all at once. That's going to be like breakfast and dinner for a couple of days, no? Science Psycho, thank you. All you said was Buffalo Trace and Foxy makes for a good Saturday. What is Buffalo Trace? I need to find my controller. I also didn't turn on any lights because I'm retarded. So it's super dark in here. How do I find a controller when it's super dark? Oh, fuck! Hey, so I just turned my light on and a light bulb blew out. That's great. That's wonderful. I can't even reach those because I'm too short. Is it this? Oh, fuck. I stood up and now I have to pee really bad? Why do I stand up during stream? Wait, that's not the right cable. Huh? What does my controller cable look like? How do I plug in my controller? Oh, I found it. It all makes sense. My controller is red, but my cable is blue. Chat, I really have to pee since I stood up. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm peeing. I forgot to turn my background music on for you, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You had to sit here in silence because I have brain damage. I also dropped my controller as I sat down. Alright, let's find French game, bro. Oh, wait, what? Do I even own Fallout New Vegas? I do. When did this happen? I was gonna say, Claire Obscura isn't in my fucking thing because Fallout New Vegas appeared, but I didn't think I owned that game. Where did this come from? Does Foxu stream in the nude? No, I wear pajamas. Pajama. Today we've gathered here to mourn Kirsche, who died by falling in the toilet. I didn't die! I'm here! Did I get any new Boggy gifts? Boggy doesn't gift me real games. He gifts me porn nonsense. I don't know where the Fallout New Vegas came from. Last played November 9th? I've never played this. My Steam has schizophrenia. Are we communing with your ghost? I hope not. How the fuck? I'm gonna have to ask one of the Bunker Bros to change my light bulb. What the fuck is this? Oh fuck. I launched Claire Obscura without closing everything. Hold on. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. We're behind you all the way, Kirsche. Fight the tortoise! What the fuck? I know, Spartan D63, thank you for the wonderful stream wishes. Thank you, my guy. I know. Wolf's Pain, thank you. Hello, Foxy. Hope you've been having a good day. Don't know if someone has said this, but happy Steve Irwin Day. Goes out to one of the great modern men. He died from Stingray. Poor little guy. Line of the day. Oh, fuck, I'm wearing pants. I don't usually wear pants. I wear, like, sleep dresses and nighties and stuff. Because, like, I don't know. They're just comfortable to me. You don't need pants when you wear that shit. But for some reason, I'm wearing pants today. I don't remember putting pants on, dude. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Do you think the government will give the ICE sign-on bonuses if we're drafted in the Mex-American War Part 2? That's a great question. Also, for some reason, my Expedition 33... Oh, fuck, what is going on with my mouse? Oh, fuck, it's doing that lock thing. Okay, was it Control-Shift-Tab? Was that how I unlocked my mouse? No. Was it Control-Alt-Shift? No. Chat, how do I unlock my mouse if I launch the game and it's stuck to the middle of my monitor? Windows-Shift-Escape. Windows-Shift... Escape. Ah, thank you. Alright, I need to get this on the correct monitor, though, because it's on the very incorrect one. Let's try that one. Apply. Okay, that worked, but... it is very much the wrong... This is what, chat, it's the wrong thing. What's the word I'm looking for? It's wrong. Help. How do I fix it? She doesn't remember playing New Vegas. She doesn't remember wearing pants. Is Kirsche having an alternate personality? I don't know, man. Wrong aspect ratio? Yeah, that thing! And it's like locked, but it's wrong. Windowed 1920 by 1080. What button do I hit to apply? Because I can't see the bottom. I can't see the bottom buttons. It's cut off at visual effects. That's as far as I can see. It's the mobile version. E, thank you. You lied to me. You lied to me, and you shall pay with your life. What button do I hit to confirm? Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it. Changed again. Okay. E or F? Apply settings. Yes. It was F. Thank you. It was F. Thank you. And now we can go to borderless window again. F. Apply. Everything is good now. Why does it look like it's trying to display on your phone? Because it opened on my vertical monitor for some reason. I don't know why it fucking did that, man. That was weird. Have you tried incense and prayers? I gotta get me some copper fucking wire, man. I gotta manifest those energies. Battleizer, thank you. Coconut mooked up the settings somehow. I believe in you. Alright, let me just make sure everything that can be closed is closed. As this game really hates running on my PC. Nice Asus monitor. You have the same one! Thank you! I maybe will upgrade in the future to 1440p monitors. Maybe 4K. I don't really think I need 4K, but like maybe. I'll have to upgrade some other stuff before I think about upgrading the monitors. And there's also things in my life that are far more important than upgrading my monitors. I'm perfectly happy with the 1080p, you know? I don't really need something crazy right now. Did I know that there's arguments I can add to an exe file or shortcut to 4 specific behaviors like opening on the right monitor and other stuff? I did not know that. But that sounds very helpful. That sounds very helpful. You have the 2K version. 1080 is all anyone needs. Spartan, thank you. You're trying to avoid spoilers. You're going to head out. Have fun being French. You threw up a little saying that. I'm French normally. What do you mean? Cammy, thank you for the pounds. Have a nice stream. You're going to dip to avoid spoilers for the French game too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You have the same one too? I like these monitors. They've done me very well. They've done me very well. 4K is the Emperor's new clothes. Alien Zombie, thank you. When you left, I entered the Atlantis portal and entered the parallel reality where I've been streaming New Vegas for the past 6 months. Jeez. What a weird time to wake up. Hello. I don't remember what I was doing.
The one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
It's a good question.
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
You sure about that? Alright. Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing here I have to pick up. No items or anything fun. Well, I guess we go down that other random path. Don't worry about being French. Living in America cancels it out. That's true. A boulangerie. Is that Daredevil doing voiceover? I have no idea. Whoever it is, they've done a good job, though. Is playing New Vegas a sign that Kirsche, who is a large black man, has finally entered? What the fuck? You can't say that! Hello, vagina face. Her hair's the same color as mine. Eee! What?
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe.
I would never have guessed that in a million years.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Oh, fuck. How did she do that?
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
What the fuck is that? What? I have so many questions right now. Achievement! Thank you, Marshmallow. I love you. F? Shouldn't be any F. No red square on my end. What is that?
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them.
But she turned his flower petals gold
Painting
so easily
isn't about
too.
verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right? She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies. They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
What?
How did we got marched?
Wait, does that mean she can bring back Gustav too?
Your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
I don't know if cool is the word I would use.
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No.
What
Not
must it
all
be
of
like
it.
to find out that all of you were just fake people
The
in a painting?
expeditions, the ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Okay. Camp looks a little bit different now. Hello, best friend.
everyone's mad at you.
Thanks, Marshmallow.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never.
I love Butter Dog, yeah! Like, as she gets pissed at him, hiding it, like, how the fuck do you tell others about that? Yeah, would they even believe him? Be like, hey bro, I'm actually just a painting recreation of someone's dead son. By the way, none of you are real.
Hey, I realize the game only tells you once and you might have been overwhelmed and forgot, but reminder that Monaco is painted based on the family dog. You thinking he's hot has been funny for months and we could never say why, but that's why. White woman.
I was hot because of his voice! The voice is human! Dogs don't speak English! Shut up! Brave SJ, thank you for the buttered dog. Thank you for buttering the Monoko. This guy's voice reminds you of the Skylandro? I don't know what that is. The voice actor can also play the piano very well. Really? That's random. Help.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
True. Whenever I get mad, I end up crying because I hate feeling mad. It's such a bad feeling, dude. I hate being mad at people, even when the mad is justified.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you. Ischia can be bad.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
Was he? I mean, again, if he was just like, hey bro, none of you are fucking real, I don't think anyone would have believed him.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
You know, that's actually a pretty good way to look at it. You can't die if you were never real in the first place.
And that means I can see my husband again.
Also true. Since they're not real, they can be repainted.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand.
A little rude.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
Sounds like the guy we just watched on TikTok. I gotta find the other women. Help, I'm stuck. Hello, doggo.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
If a god painted us, are we any less real? Well, yeah, because we actually have death. You can't just go to the god and be like, hey bro, can you bring back my wife who died in a car crash by repainting her? And the god goes, yeah, sure bro, just let me get some chroma first. That's not real. I don't think that's analogous, really. Wonder what her dialogue would be if Verso had romanced her. I still haven't fucked the fucking foot lady. I don't know how to do it.
Thanks for the support. Was it worth it? What will you do now? I'll do my best to earn their trust back. Quite a steep hill to climb.
I like climbing hills, though. If it's a god, they could probably revive a person. I mean, they probably could, but, like, that's not real except for a fantasy story, right? When did we start Expedition 33? You might have missed it. Also, nice broken neck. It's not broken. I'm just fucking hella slanted to the side, bro. I started it a while ago. I don't remember how long ago, but a while. Wasn't there a guy who died and came back 3 days later? You think his name was something like Jesus? But that's the son of God. That's not an average person.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
The fantasy story I was thinking of is there's a different guy who was brought back to life, but I'm fucking forgetting his name. Oh, there was this Lazarus guy this one time. Yeah, that's the one. Resurrection is a core tenet of Christianity. We all get resurrected at the end. I would like to believe in reincarnation theory, but, like, you know, Eigen Reactor, thank you for the 5-month member. As a reminder, don't forget to equip the Painted Power Picto to do more than 999 damage. Thank you.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
She's so much prettier with white hair, no bias at all.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
True. I don't have any more children for you. Wait, where's the vagina face man again? Do I not have access to him anymore? Because he was dad? Am I crazy? I thought he was this way. How do I upgrade stuff if I no longer have vagina face man? Will you fuck me now, woman?
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
Okay, well.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
What?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
True. Verso remembers what real Verso remembers. That is also true. You guys said I can do it from the flag now? Hell yeah. I don't have any attribute points. Upgrade weapon. God damn. Do I have any weapon I desire? Oh, I only have one of these to get them to level 20. That's kind of unfortunate. Resources. I don't have anything to upgrade, really. I do want to equip that thing to break damage limit. Painted power. What is the stuff on it? Just health. Okay. I will get rid of energizing. Oh, energizing start cost fucking 20 points, brother? Are you kidding me? 11, 10, 9, 8. So I have 8 points. 20 minus 8 is 12. So I need to give her 12 points. Why did it just like randomly dump me somewhere in the list, bro? That's weird. Okay. Painted powers basically required me on this point. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's gonna get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it was this energizing start. I don't think there's anything else particularly interesting to put on. Finally beat the game with 20 mods and cheat engine. What the heck? Basically hit the World of Ruin. I need to hit level 60 to do anything apart from going straight to the end, which is around level 55. I don't know what that means. Painted Power will take 5. Okay, so at least it's pretty cheap. Energizing Turn. Oh my god, that also takes 20. Breaking Attack, Warming Up, 5% increased crit, and that's 15. Second Chance. Oh my god, that takes 40. Holy shit. Dead Energy, that's nice. I have that equipped on him. I have that equipped. I have that equipped on her as well. Energizing Cleanse. Second Chance is still not fully loaded. Augmented Counter. Does he have Augmented Counter? Augmented Counter. Where? He does, okay. And her? She does not, so she needs 5 more points. She has so many more points than the other guys, so besides Energizing Start, what does she have equipped that they don't? Energizing Break, Cleanse, Death. Break, Cleanse, Death, Heal, Parry, Energizing Start, 20. Death Bomb. I have no idea what they're missing besides that one in particular. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Maybe that one. I don't know. You can mark a Lumina as a favorite by pressing triangles. You can sort by favorites there at the top. It makes it easier to compare. That's too hard for me. 99, 109, 123. Annyeong. I read something that I wanted to equip and then immediately forgot what it was. No. Oh god. Was it you? Yes, Augmented Counter, but they were both wearing that. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea. I do have to make sure that they all have 5 points available. She has 6, 2, 0. Actually, they don't need all, so I'll put 3 on him so I can equip that when it's over. That's the wrong button. Upgrade resources. This guy. 1, 2, 3. I guess they're not super far behind, because Luna just added 20 points to put on that other thing, so she was at 103, 105. So he's got a little bit extra, so I think we're fine. I think we're good. Okay. Get me to sleep, brother. Check up on the others. I can use Lumina points at any flag? Oh, that's helpful.
Nice hair.
Thanks!
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
Spicy
So
cat
weird.
raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
Need more sauce. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Ow! Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, please! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God, I'm so retarded! Oh, that hurts so bad! Ah. Am I okay? Am I okay? Am I fine? Okay. Alright. I forgot how close to the wall I was, and I talk with my hands, so I, like, threw my left hand out, and the way that my fingers were, they caught the side of the wall, and it pulled my fingernails back, and it hurt really bad. I didn't break anything, though, so we're okay. It just hurt really bad, like when you touch something really fucking hot and you burn yourself. Too Italian for your own good. Fuck me. My middle finger hurt the worst. Holy shit, that fucking smarted, man. Literally felt my soul leave my body for a second. I'm just double checking that there's no, like, little cracks on the side that I have to worry about catching when I shower. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. She hurt her dainty woman hands. My Oshi can't stop hurting herself. I'm sorry. Ugh. You've raised your hand into a ceiling fan. I've done that before, too. Even though I'm pretty short. I was like, why is the ceiling fan so fucking low, dude?
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another.
Mm.
And you're my family, too. So are Gustav and Emma.
Slanesh says a hi. Thank you for the 27 months of Peru. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really like how she has this pleated skirt thing underneath her underbust corset. I would love to wear something like that.
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Do you do something else now, woman? Nope. Okay, duly noted. Right in journal. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. But if you're gonna bring everyone back, you can bring him back, which means you can give him the journal. I don't understand. The memories of Gustav inspire Maëlle. I got a skill. Gustav's homage. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. But can't she bring him back too? Bring them back? Aren't they dead? Well, no. Everyone can be brought back because their, like, goopy stuff is still around. But will it be the same Gustav? It was the same Lune and Sayel. And she said she's gonna bring everyone else back. Gustav is included in everyone else, is he not? Maëlle heads back. Help. Oh, that's an empty bottle of water. Ah. They weren't killed like Gustav? Yeah, neither were the majority of these people either, but she's bringing them back. They were killed by, like, Nevrons and shit, so it doesn't matter if Gustav was Lestabid. He's still a painted person and can still be brought back. They actually prefer people of the paint. Check your privilege. God damn it. Damn, she kinda dirty from doing that. Can they fix the erectile dysfunction of the tower? Also, wait, what the fuck? What? Ow! Oh, my nail bed hurts on one of the nails I fucked on the wall. Owie. SKA ability on— I can fly now! Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Alright, this means we have a lot of exploration to do.
We can head to Lumiere.
Welcome to a whole new way of getting lost. True. Let's see what this red thing over here is. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't jump on the world map. They hate me. Hello, what are you? Dark Shores, danger. Okay, not gonna go in there. Hello, delicious honey goop. SKA, let me mount you. Take off. Oh, it's that button. I see. Fly up and down.
Here we go.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That place is a mid-game training place. Interesting. Let me check out my map. That's not the map. Let me check out the map. Okay. I don't know how I got way over here. Lumiere is that way. There's a whole continent that I have not even began to explore. Pippa's beaten meat, thank you! Any plans to play Dispatch? It's abound with himbos. I've never heard of Dispatch. Never heard of it. Alright, so... I'm going to go... I wish I could, like, plant a marker thing and then fly to it. What are you? What are you? What is this? Okay, I haven't been there, I guess. So let's go there. Let's go there. Why not? That's... I can't map. What direction is that? A little bit more to my left. So like that way? Yeah, that way. Okay. There's a lot of side content, but be aware you can overlevel and trivialize the final fight. Your call, but you can do side content after. No, I like trivializing the final fight. I like grinding until I literally am just the biggest dick on the planet. That's how you're supposed to play JRPGs, by the way. What is that over there? Hold on. Hold on. Can I? Yeah, go fast. Oh. Oh, never mind. I can't go that way. Woohoo! Hello. Hello, what's up here? What's up here? Hello, what are you? Land. Dismount. That's one of the things that Dad summoned, so maybe I shouldn't fight that yet. Maybe I should be a bit more prepared.
Son, here I come.
Nothing else up here either. So, where is... Facing the wrong way. We want to go this way. It looks like it's down here. Down here in this little crevasse. The fountain. Danger. Well, I want to see it. That guy smells like extra content, boss, sprinkled in the map. The fountain. Hello, 84. How did 84 get up here? Port of Lumiere? The 4 Eiffel? Hey, what's that? Dead end. Elysius Mons, thank you for the congrats on hitting 90k on the Twitter, silly Foxu. Oh, fuck. Almost 100k on the Twitters now? That's kind of crazy.
Watch out.
That's kind of crazy.
Is it looking for a fight?
No, it's a white one. They don't fight. Twitter's crazy, because, like, I like pissing into the ocean of piss.
Well, that will help.
But it's exhausting having to get olived all the time. Not that I'm angry at my mods. I appreciate my mods keeping things safe. But it's just so exhausting, man, having to, like, literally play chess with the how are people gonna misconstrue this and cause immense suffering and annoyance in my life. The ones who conquered the monolith. And best is she who claimed this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Now, one cannot stay ignorant to the consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas? We'll stop Renoir from destroying the canvas. Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty, to hasten a resolution to their conflict by removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. But I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Their existence is proof of my mistress's failures, and for that reason, I was to erase them. But I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth, seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet, thanks to you. You have shown them mercy. You chose the way of kindness. Often have I thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned to me to be cruel. Even when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be impossible as well. And so I wandered. Little by little, I lost myself in thoughts of darkness as I noticed the world around me. I then learned the truth. You're one of them, David! Expeditioners, you have helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. May you continue to help those who have strayed from their path.
Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient. Yes. Quite annoying.
Why did she make the Nevrons in general is a question I have, honestly. Apraxis Fall, thank you. Run for president as a VTuber? It'll be crazy? No, thank you. Battleizer, thank you. Checkpoint confidence. Go get the flying snake. I want to touch the snake, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I don't think I'm ready. You'll now stop with the hand jokes? Wait, why? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want you. Do we answer that? It was explained in the fake epilogue? I don't remember the fake epilogue. Be on your way. Pay me no mind. You won't try to stop us? Only an unappreciative fool would try to stop you. We, the unfinished, we are grateful. Okay! Clea can't draw feet, god damn. Should have stayed in art school. Look, it's an Egyptian artifact. Doesn't matter if Clea can't draw feet, she's still your queen. Why? She sounded bitchy. Morning. Good morning. Good morning, fam, dude. I'm assuming there's things to fight here.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher. And this is our punishment for failing at numbers.
Oh, true.
A load of superstitious hysteria. But at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence.
I thought it was paint.
And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice that. It does skip from 81 to 84. I wonder why they stopped for 3 years. You're in a hotel after going to TRF? Took a Kirsche plushie in. Got a few photos with it there, too. What's TRF? I don't know what that is. Oh, my mods did show me a picture of someone that brought a Kirsche plush to one of the, like, unsubscribe real-life events and got a picture with, I think, Donut Operator, right? I was like, that's fucking cool, man. That's cool as fuck. Stop for 3 years to watch Foxy streams. True. Can't argue with that logic. Am I missing something? Is there, like, another path to go down or some shit? Because, like, it said it was dangerous, but there's not really a danger here, man. I mean, I guess maybe it's dangerous if I fight the white thing? I don't know. Foxy plushie on unsub. She's canon now. The white thing is really strong. Understandable. I also only eat the white meat. Open map. Okay, where do I go from here? Well, I guess I can uncover this fucking cloud of smoke. Blee! I hit the wrong button. Silent Alto is the one who got the pic with Donut, along with the plushie. Hell yeah! That was very cute. Thank you, Silent Alto, for a very cute picture, dude. Is there anything up here that I can scavenge? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. That's not the map button. The cloud of Smoak is not going away. I've been Frenched. It's time for the Frenchening. Oh, there's a thing here. What are you? Redwoods. Okay, that's an old zone. A little Jack Skellington thing here. Okay, alright. We have uncovered. Wait, have I not gone to the Redwoods? Because it doesn't have the name there. There's no way. That's like an old zone, isn't it? What the fuck? Praxis Fall, thank you. Gonna get a Gabe cube and dress it up? I don't really see the point of getting one, if I'm honest with you. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be like at least $600 doodles. And I haven't bought a console in fucking ages. I don't know, I just do everything on PC, bruh. Hey! Hey, what the fuck is this? An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000 chroma. I currently have 155,000. Is that money? Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Is it gonna want 5,000 more fucking chroma? Oh, it wants 10,000 chroma this time! You fucking what? Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. $25,000! What is this highway robbery, man? Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days, in the face of countless trials. Families reunite, and they overcome. I can afford this fucking fountain, brother. What the fuck am I supposed to get from this? Battleizer, thank you. Damn, that's a real meta shot at the audience right there. Oh my god, that's what, 50,000, 25,000, that's 75,000, 85,000, 90,000. God, 90,000 total. Jesus fuck. Fountain is a pyramid scheme, true. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Oh, hello, Final Fantasy X character! Thanks to you, I awaken from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Recovers 10% health on turn start. Okay, alright. That's kind of worth it. That's kind of fucking worth it, brother.
This is how I felt when Kirsche turned up the price for TTS Dono. Kidding.
Toast Engineer, I'm sorry. There's a bit of inflation in Foxuland. Thank you, Toast Engineer. This is alright. Health and defense. Cost 10 bullshits. Who has... Okay, she has a health and defense one. Energizing cleanse. It only takes 10. I am going to give her that one then. Energizing cleanse takes 10. I must get flag. Flag for... energizing defense. I take it you want more of my rambling. I apologize. I do not have any more tales to tell. Why were you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. Okay, bye. I need flag. There's a lot of pretty flowers here, though. A lot of pretty... Hello. A lot of pretty flowers. A lot of dead whatever the fuck those paintbrush people are called. What if Kirsche lied to us and she was French and not German? Well, I never claimed to be German, to be fair. I forgot how many points I need to give my L. She needs 10 total. 6, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ay, ay, ay. I forgot what it was called. I know that there was a B in it. There was a B in the name of it. Energizing cleanse. Ah, I thought there was a B in it. I was wrong. There was not. Fuck, why am I so bad at remembering things? God damn it! GS Wolfwood, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Energizing cleanse. Fucking get this shit on. Thank you. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Embergizing cleanse. Yeah, we'll just pretend that that's how it's spelled. Okay, alright. Nothing else here. I have released the Final Fantasy X artifact. I remember wrongly for you, Foxu. Anya. Scott Roush, thank you for the 16-month Mamba. Got the Benergizing Becleanse. Yeah, I don't know why I remembered to be. Help, brain no work, good. Why can I not mount the SKA? There we go. Take off. Flappy SKA. Okay. Alright. I know that there are some places that I walked into that I wasn't strong enough to do stuff into previously, but I don't remember what those places are.
Hang on tight.
This is cool looking. Dark Gestral Arena. Danger. I don't know if I want to... Oh, Cloud. I don't know if I want a danger. I don't know if I want a danger, man. Danger sounds dangerous. This looks new. This looks like unfamiliar. What are you? White Tree. I have been to the White Tree. It is, in fact, not new. There's a Bitcoin on the map. Got bees on the brain. My pronunciation is spilling over to the spelling. Afraid it's terminal. True. Go to the forest. Go way up in the sky, just south of the Bitcoin on the map. How high is way up high? Maybe that thingy? I'm assuming that giant Grecian arena looking thing is the Bitcoin. Look, it's an aurora. How did a Gestrel get up here? Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you, little buddy. Sastro needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored here anyway. Whee! Is he just gonna jump off the fucking floating island, brother? Good day. Did you know there's a really pretty fox girl on screen? Just wanted to let you know. Aw, thank you. There's no danger in RPGs, only EXP. I don't know about that one. I can't go to the Bitcoin. There's like purple aurora over there, and like blue aurora over here. Yellow aurora over there. What does it mean? Okay, nothing here is missing a name. I know there's stuff that I like entered because I wanted to see it, but I was like, there's Help. No way I can defeat the stuff in here. Is this a floating island? Maybe I can go there. Near the Stonewave Cliffu. So, this way. Nope, that looks like an island on the floor. That is the floating gestural arena. Wait, I see a floating thing over there. We love to float. We love to float. Aurora Borealis, this time of day, this time of year, localized entirely in your French game. My Meme and Pepe sent me some beautiful pictures from their house of the Aurora the other day. I was so fucking jealous, man. Why would they give me an island with nothing on it? You loose whores? Can I go to the Eiffel Tower? Wait, that's probably Lumiere, right? Yeah, that's definitely Lumiere. It looks like there could be something here. Let's go. Let's swing that way. Let's swing this way. Can I fight these things? You can go back to camp and spend time with the peeps, which will open up side quests that are decent next steps and guides for things to do. What if I go inside of you? Like a basketball net. Hey, they don't do anything. They don't even want to fight me. What the fuck? What the fuck? That seems kind of goofy. Why does it look like a tiny sand frog butt? I don't know what that means. Is there really nothing over here? They're just chilling. I guess so. I don't see anything over here for me to pick up either, so it's just like, oh, finally I got... Ooh. Very Lisa Frank. I like that. I like that. That's cool. Hey, what's going on up here? Okay, alright. I don't know if I want to touch that just yet. Have I fought the flying snake yet? I haven't touched anything, because I'm terrified for how strong things might be right now. You cannot unsee the tiny frog butt now. I don't know where you guys are seeing tiny frog butt. I'm gonna be real. Oh, those look like normal mobs down there. I can probably touch those.
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Oh, Aosabi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, Aosabi. Hello. It's a Sermkiss. Like a full Sermkiss. Hey, there's something there. A lot of those things are really dangerous. Yeah, they look like it.
Nice.
The Adelizer, thank you. If you interact with Eski at camp, you can get his last underwater rock. Ooh. Hey, so, like, this is supposed to be a Ferris wheel that, like, my sized people can go on, but it looks kind of tiny. It looks like a little too small. I can fight these. These look like things I can fight. These look like they'd be okay. Theo Brando, thank you! You hate how even monsters in this use ASMR voice? Wait, what do you mean? A thing on the overworld are shrunk and not to scale? Fuck 'em. Okay, he's shielded, he's not shielded, and there's only... No, there's 3. Okay, double shields, and then Guy. They're big! Why are they so big? I'm gonna shoot his little fucking lantern. The lamp removes blight. Wait, why was I blighted? Damn, his insides are kind of gross. Didn't I equip the thing on her that's supposed to damage break? Am I crazy? I want to. Dude, any damage! I put it on Lune? Ah, fuck. That's okay.
Here we go.
So there's no damage. I don't do any damage. Oh. Oh.
Verso, dodge.
That's better.
So can I like run away? Is running away an option?
Coming.
I forgot painted power. I did not. I did not. Which is the sad part.
Time to end this.
How do I flee? I flee. I flee. Get me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. Now I can flee, right? But did I equip the energizing conduit? I did equip the energizing whatever it was. So you didn't learn it yet. I only put it on one character and I was like, oh, these things are normal sized. That means I can fight them. No. No, I could not fight them. These guys might be a little... Yeah, strong. I'm just gonna get this thing and I'm gonna take off and fly away again. We're gonna say bye-bye. Bye-bye, monsters. I'm not ready for you. What about this guy? This guy looks small. Can I fight this guy? No, he's black. That probably means he's chromatic. I can't fight the black one yet. That's down. I want up. Foxy tried the French approach in the French game. Surrender. Yeah, it was time to surrender, man. It was time to get out of there. There's nothing on this rock. It is just a rock. Unlucky. Okay. All right. Nothing. Let's go there. That looks like it should have a cave thing. Literally a 180. And then drop down. Battleizer, thank you. Welcome to Act 3. Okay. I was right. There is something here. Get me in. SKA, you're slow as fuck. Easiest place to go learn Lumina fast is the first hallway with monsters in the Siren Zone. The flyers have very little HP, and there are 4 packs and encounters all near a flag. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that is, actually. I would love a bookcase that looks like that. God damn. Oh, that's also a really cute chair. Where can I find a chair that looks like that? Give me some, like, Art Deco chair. I'm dying. Hey, so that's weird.
Nice.
Hey, so that's weird. Why are they on the walls? Fuck your books. Fuck your books, weird room people. This room is peak Art Deco. This whole mansion is peak Art Deco. I mean, you can find lamps, like the lamps inside here in real life. And sconces, like the sconces in here in real life. So I wonder if I could find chairs, like that chair in real life. Giant desert island thing where I fought the Cyrene Axon, kind of north middle. What one is Cyrene? I remember what things look like. I don't remember names. Take off.
To the sky.
Floaty SKA. What the hell is even that? Can I fight this? That looks kind of unassuming. That looks like I can fight that. Probably. The big dancing round face mask lady. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, these look like normal mobs. I'm gonna fight these ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys look normal. No. He's a floaty guy. I'll tap him once. Oh, they're also strong. What the fuck? I don't even hit the damage cap on that guy, but at least I'm doing damage. At least I damage! Damage I do.
Here we go.
I do that.
Watch out.
That's better. Nice. Ready to go.
What does that mean? Protective bubble. Oh my god, what the fuck?
That's better.
What the fuck?
Let's dance.
Question mark? Ah!
I'll manage.
Alright, so clearly... Oh, I shot his fucking hat. Get fucked, idiot. Oh, I can't use my skills. Why? Why? What have you done?
Not impressed.
I'm just not on the parry game today. Boop.
Ready to go.
Boop.
Ready to go. Let's dance. On me. Ready to go.
Okay, alright, that was pretty fine. Jesus Christ. No! It's so over. It's never been more over.
Nice.
What? How did I parry that?
Ready to go.
Aww. I was doing so well. I was doing so well.
I'm better.
Oh, I forgot I had that on there. I'm gonna be honest. They get so many attacks! It's so unfair! Chat, they're cheating.
That's better.
Question mark? Oh. I think I did the same thing last time where I was like, what the fuck is question mark? It's called speed stat. But they weren't lined up in the goopy on the side. What is this, an attack convention? Fuck me, brother. Wait, is this after I was in the house or before I was in the house? It's after. Duly noted. Alright, I'm just gonna sail over to the desert island because apparently everything else is gonna kill me. Battleizer, thank you. Went from slightly over-leveled to greatly under-leveled. I believe in you, Foxu. Yeah, it's time to fucking grind, brother. It's time to get the fuck out and grind. I feel like there should be some of the other areas that were dangerous before that I should be able to go to, but like, I don't remember where those areas are, man. The pretty island. The pretty island. It's so pretty. What are you? Flying casino! It's over. It's so fucking over, chat. We're never leaving here again. Oh, it's even got fucking funky casino music. Hello? Are you who I talked to Gamba? Why do you have 3 wolves? Wait, 2 bunnies and a wolf. Okay. Alright. What's the trick here? What the fuck? Is this not actually a casino? Did I get fucking bamboozled? Did they lie to me?
Casino.
Oh, Sky Squid! Hello, speak to me. What, humans? Up here? What? What is this place, dude? This? Why, this is the whole world! What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Well, he seems dead, so. Monk? Looks like the protesters tore down the wall around the presidential palace, so they spray painted something on the doors that you probably would not be able to show on stream. Did they call the president an N-slur? An Espanol? Yes, call out. No response. Try again. Yes. Still no answer. Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Why were you not answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Why am I uncultured? No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Oh, that's a good point, chat. Yeah, Monoko. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in here? I am a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people, whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows, then. So it appears. Isn't this the old Gestural Casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall, so history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. I feel you. Times were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. Hey, yo, don't fucking bully my banana hammock! You should wear something befitting your structure. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now, you'll look like a true gentleman. From simpler times. Thank you. You most... Oh, I should call him my friend. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome, my new friend. So there's no Gamba? There's no Gamba? It's just an outfit? I wanted to Gamba!
Great.
This shit sucks. It's time to riot. That is the most disappointing thing in the entire game, not gonna lie. Just an outfit? It's the outfit? No, this is the outfit! Look at those fucking booty cheeks, man! Ain't no way! But I gotta go back to my main man. I can't view his bulge anymore, but he's in a dapper suit. Let's go gambling? No, this is my private museum to gambling. Fuck! Sorry, Kier, no Gamba. How upsetting. I was so excited to come in here, too, because it's such a pretty fucking island on the overworld. I thought about this place every time I scooted past it. Battleizer, thank you. Foxu, you might have a problem. I play gacha! Of course I have a problem! You question my taste in game skins? I'm only based in Azure Lane. What do you mean? Oh god, my finger. I dropped the controller. My finger fucking hurts, dude. Hello, SKA. Take me away from this island of lies. This whale isn't real! They've put chemicals in the sky to turn the whales into holograms. I like that big snack too, but it is not time for snack. The whale is a chemtrail. Don't breathe it in. I like the way he flaps his little armies. It's so cute. SKA is best marshmallow. What is this? This is pretty. What are you? What are these? Little dingle dongles. I don't want the dingle dongles. What's in here? What are you? What is this? What is? You're a merchant. Talk to me. Children of Lumiere. Music. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'll buy that and I'll fuck off because you have nothing else for me. Oh, there's a thing. Sacred River. Everything's all so exciting. I feel like Jack Skellington. Oh, ready.
The Sacred River. Monoko. Should we? Right. Not yet.
Skinny dip in the Sacred River? Is that what you were going to say? I don't know if that looks sacred. It looks kind of like it would hurt. Why do they sound like that? Battleizer thing. You need to go to camp before here? Oh, okay. It's really pretty. It's a really pretty area. I'll unlock the side quests. It's time to make a campfire. No point going there until you get the side quest? Yeah, I guess.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
That was a short convo.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
That's a good point. Spend time with my dog. Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled. Help from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Well, I mean, you're a dog, so dogs are like man best friend. Praxis Fall, thank you. Are you hungry, so you're trying to call squirrel? I don't know what that means. Let's see. You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are. Neither of these answers really make any sense, but maybe it's because I'm not a man.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on.
That seems like
days.
all of them now!
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
That doesn't, don't do that. Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. Minoko a fucking sadist, brother. Holy shit. Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. We have a bromance now. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. That doesn't sound like battling Nevrons to me.
So,
you're really
can't rely on... well...
Oh, I can spend time with him again!
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky. The shining of the stars.
Damn, they are covered in blood.
Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
Aw, you can even still see his little rape whistle, even though he's covered in blood.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Verso promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. The sacred river is not far from Monoko Station to the north. Praxis Fall, thank you. You keep chirping like a squirrel, so Foxu Cat? I don't understand. Ow, why does that hurt so much? There's no crack in my nail. What the fuck did I do?
So,
you're really in
can't rely. Well.
More time with Monoko! Massive Doge, thank you. Want to build a bro romance? Buy Gamer Subs using code Kirsche to get 10% off your next order. True! You can offer your bro some caffeinated booba water and a booba t-shirt. What a wonderful day. Thank you, Massive Doge. I told Monoko I'd help him bring Noko back. We should go to the sacred river. Okay, so he's done for now. I want to talk to my marshmallow.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Yes, marshmallow. Verso approaches Esquier with something significant to discuss. I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
Esquier, the prostitute isn't in love with you. Stop it.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Do I need you to kiss the fingy better? Yeah, I guess I might have, like, bruised my nail bed. I can't see because I got nail polish on, but, like, it fucking hurts, bro. It's only on that one nail. My other nails feel fine, but my middle fingernail that I thwackumed.
Well, great job there, too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand.
Couldn't he just paint more wine?
Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
No, I want the foot, woman. I don't get warm and fuzzy.
I don't get warm and fuzzy.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
That's true. She is the astrology girlfriend. Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes. Why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
I like her feet!
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Yes. Yes.
Of course.
Yay!
Yay!
Who would turn down an Esquier hug?
An evil person? Verso is relieved that Esquier has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and Ciel. And he's secretly touched that Esquier knows him so well. That kind of rhymed. You want an Esquier hug? I want an Esquier hug. I don't think I would drink the Esquier wine, though. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts for far too long before returning to the others. No such thing as an Esquier hug that lasts for too long. I must save. Esquier hugs. I must save, and we have a lot of map explorations to do before we go, I guess, kill our father in the painting world. So not in the real world. Not in real life, at his house, in his clothes. Wonder if Sandfall will sell Esquier plushies. I did see that they were planning on making their own plushies. I don't want to buy, like, a Chineseium knockoff Esquier. I'd rather, like, directly support the developers when they make one. There's just 7 hours left in the game. Well, that should only take me another 7 months then, you know? God hates taxes! Thank you for the 5 gift members! Thank you! With any luck, I will actually be able to finish a French game before the end of the year. I don't know what I'm gonna play next, but like I have so much I want to do, so like I hope I can get some French game fucking pumped out here. Get it pumping. Just a $700 life-size Esquier plushie. I would throw up a dono bar so fucking fast, you have no idea. Holy shit. I know. In the moment, my browser is killing me. It does not like my existence right now. Alright, okay. It's Act 3 is shorter than Act 2, so you'll finish. I believe in you that believes in me. Who did I raid last time? I think I raided Fillion, right? Yeah, I raided Fillion last time. Let's raid into Leaflet. I don't think I see her on very often when I end. It's a Marta! There's a lot of crows. You meant real size? You just threw 700 out there? Look, I just want it large enough to be, like, one of those giant beanbag sacks, you know? Battleizer, thank you. Remember to talk to everyone tomorrow? I will definitely remember to talk to everyone tomorrow. I will raid into Leaflet. I don't see her online very often when I finish, so we can go say hi to her. Very, very rare hello. Very rare hello! Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me on a Saturday. Did not get through all the tabs I wanted to, so I have a literal fuck ton of tabs for tomorrow. Literal metric fuck ton of things I would like to talk about. And maybe some more French game. Maybe. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on Saturday. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye bye!